And good afternoon, good evening, everybody, and welcome. 1 second as we do some audio checks. Alrighty, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning, wherever you may be in the world. Welcome to Q1 of the 2023 Fall Brawl here at Lake Waccamaw at the BG Equestrian Center here in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. This is the 22nd iteration of this race. Yes, this race has been going on for 22 years, and this is the first time that is being held under a roof, not at Myrtle Beach. So, what's up, Kevin Mendez? How are you? Good to see you out there. Let us know if our audio is coming in quick. We're pretty good. We're going to have some moving cameras for you guys for the first few heats here. Then we're going to go to two moving cameras. Then we're going to go to the single moving camera while Danny Paz goes and does some work. We hope you guys are enjoying this, all the coverage that we're doing here. This is Q1. We just finished up seeding practice. And tomorrow we will have, we had open practice until 2 o'clock. Then we had 2 hours of seeding practice, or something like seeding practice. Now we're going on to Q1, which is starting with the 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 1. Up first, we have Gary Wright, Josh Fine, Rob Lupo, Tom Petrella, Brad Gunn, Mark Moon, Big Kush, Jody Johnson, Mike Harris, Colby Purdy, who I have not seen her today, Tony Sukasam, and Dave Ramdin. Well, how can I hear him? Alrighty then, so 440 entries here at the Fall Brawl. We have a big contingent of the Northeast race community coming on, making this trip. Wow, it's a lot of Northeast guys coming on from New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and all those areas, Virginia. And we are ready for a weekend of great 1/8 scale racing. And I believe that we are going to see some track with character. And as we are going on board with our second camera, give me a second, everybody. All right, so I'm going to put my mic on so you guys can hear me so you can hear Patrick, okay? All righty then. So we want to thank Brian Burnett for building this absolutely beautiful track. I had some chance to go out and do some laps on it. I would not be very happy. I wouldn't call what I was doing laps. It was a struggle, but I had fun. Thank you to Blake Brewer for letting me run his cars. And we are following Rob Lupo of Phil Hurd, Savannah, Georgia native. And we want to thank everybody out there for tuning in. At Regular Joe's RC, yes, sir, I agree. We need the J Concepts tires. Thank you for participating in the raffle. I think we have 20 more spots left to go, and then it will be ready to go. So, yeah, we have Gene Strout Jr. right now manning one of our cameras. Somebody was asking. And Danny will be on the other driver stand camera. And there's Rob Lipo and that HB, Reds powered HB. We are also, we are live on the Fall Brawl Facebook page as well as the YouTube BeachRC Facebook page. And here's our current leader, Mr. Mark Moon, who's, oh, that's not Mark Moon, that's somebody else. There's Moon. Moon's got some fluorescent yellow side dams on his car. And we are on board with our current leader, Mr. Mark Moon, the founder of the North Georgia Shootout and the Georgia Peach Shootout. Mark Moon coming by for a 33.8. As you can see, this is one of the hardest jumps for me on this track. This is actually a very easy jump. These two off-camber hip jumps. To be honest, almost all the jumps are off-camber, especially this one we're going to see right here in the middle. So there we see Mark Moon coming around. He has a 2.5 second lead up on Rob Lupo. This is heat 1 of Nitro Buggy as he goes through the BeachRC rhythm section. And there we see another good shot of Mark Moon coming up over that jump. Over this jump that is very difficult. It's so far away from the track. But, you know, these guys are making it easy. They have had a lot of practice. I desperately need to get back practicing next year. I had a blast in my little practice runs. And you can see some rough spots starting to develop in this track. Right here especially because these are hard braking areas for the cars. So we are on board following our current leader, Mark Moon, is on a 9.503 pace. Behind him is Gary Wright, Tom Petrella, Josh Fine, Jody Johnson. Not making the start, Big Kush, Mike Harris, and Colby Purdy. Kevin Mendez is Ryan. No, and I don't believe that Ryan Pavidis is running techno either, Kevin. I don't believe that was a techno in his picture. But no Ryan Pavidis, sir. The only top pros here are Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden. So this is going to be a battle of regional pro fast guys from the south and from the north. And we see Mark Moon getting it a bit wrong off that double jump. That's the big double. It is huge. You can't tell from the camera, but it is absolutely huge. As they come through this S section, through that little rough section, getting lined up for that jump is very difficult. It's very much on an angle. All right then, so up next is the 40 plus Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 4. There we see Mark Moon, Gary Wright, Tom Petrella, Josh Fine, and Jody Johnson, your top 5. Can Mark Moon's time hold up the challenge? So I was talking to Lucas and the track crew. They are watering. They're not really watering the track. They are watering the fluff at night, and they're going to do some track repairs so it doesn't get too rough. So that's their plan for this week. But we have lots of racing left for you guys to go. All right, so Toby Hansen, the Toby Meister, making the trip down from New York, New Jersey. Staying with Joe Zellner, followed by Will Walker, Omar O. Almeida, Steve Boggs, Jason Tolliver, Dennis Brew, Rusty Mihalik, Ofer Kamarian, Ron Holcomb, P-Word, RC, Josh Hollyfield, and Johnny DeSanti. Thank you guys all for joining us. We have, let's see how many people we got in here. We definitely need to get some more likes going. So tomorrow we'll start broadcasting at 8 a.m., going right through with 2 qualifiers and some lower finals. We have 35 people watching, only 7 likes. I think that lady is a Dallas Cowboys fan. Uh-oh, we have a pipe coming loose. Somebody's pipe has left the building. Hello, Donnie's dad. How are you guys? I thought you guys would be here this weekend. Oh, is that the car making all the pipe noise? Do we see RC Jers running out there? I think that's P-Word. So Kevin Winters out there hustling to receive. Ryan Lutz doing the pitting duties for his pit man. Will Walker was talking to Lutz earlier. Very happy to have Little Bump on the Kyosho team. There we see Ryan Lutz snatching up Will Walker's car, getting it ready. Ah, okay. So Donnie's dad said Donnie needed to be in school today, missed a few days for AMS. Understandable, understandable. But you know what? There's lots of racing coming up in 2024, so he'll have plenty of time to go racing. As these guys are now on the clock. All right, so I think we're actually following Super J Zellner and that Agama N1 and that yellow wheeled car. I'm not sure who this is in the orange car. Let's see when they come across for their laps. That is Jason Tolliver. Jay Zellner right behind him with the Agama N1. Cool. You got plenty of time to decide, Donnie. You got a whole year. We are on board with Ophir Comarion, the father of Benny Comarion, who had a very good Wicked weekend. So let's watch Ophir and his HB car. Him and his son do a lot of racing. They were at AMS earlier when I first started my tour here. And I just wanted to take some time to say thank you to everybody for participating in the waffles. That helps me get to these races. We have another one going on for some J Concepts tires. We have about 21 spots left. So if you want to win a big tire package, check it out. As we are now following Ophir with the antenna tube. Always like to see antenna tubes on cars. Makes things so much easier to find. And as you see the cars come zooming down the straightaway. Oh yeah, I think it looks like a Sparko to me, Kevin Mendez, that Ryan Pavitas is running. My little birdies told me that he's signed with Sparko. Sparkly, Sparky, Sparko. All right, so we're following Will Walker in that Kyosho. The pit man, Will, very nice gentleman. Gotten to know him over the years. He is at every race with Ryan Lutz. And Ryan Lutz, a true gentleman in the RC sport. Well, I guess I would say he's a friend of mine. We always have a great conversation. Always good to see him, always smiling. A great ambassador for our RC sport. There we see Will. That Kyosho soaking up all the bumps. And we were on with a Southeast stalwart, Josh Hollyfield, out there in the Mugen. Recognize that paint job anywhere, that red, orange, and yellow paint job. Let's watch this Mugen for a little bit as it goes through this rough stuff. Up and over the triple. And around the off-camera jump that's getting the moon-created off-camera jump as he comes up into the BeachRC rhythm section. Up and down the two doubles. Very easy jumps to do, but it's very loose out there, and if you don't get it right, you will lose traction. But now the track looks like it's holding on a lot of traction right now. So that's good. And we are still on board with Josh Hollyfield, who's currently on the lead. And Josh looking to pip Mark Moon by about 4 seconds, 4.5 seconds overall. So it's Josh Hollyfield, Toby Hampson, Will Walker, P-Word, and Rusty Milhick, your top 5. This is going to be a great battle of 40+. Uh-oh. I know exactly how Josh feels. I've done that a few times in my practice laps. As he comes up over the BeachRC rhythm section. And, just powering into the straightaway and catching a rut there. I think that's going to be a very rough section as people are getting on power and turning, and it's just digging into the loose dirt here. I know they will fix the track some tonight, repack it. So a lot of work here for the BeachRC crew to do. And I want to say thank you to Brent Dansford and all his guys out here for all their hard work this weekend. Jeremy and his David Talley here putting up the driver stand. So, but very good layout by Brian Burnett this weekend. I really like it. And I enjoyed my few laps I did in it. I don't know, maybe I'll do some more. We'll see how it goes. But right now we are following our leader, Mr. Josh Hollyfield. Behind him, 5.9 seconds is Toby Henson. So Josh Hollyfield representing the Southeast Trying to not let these Northeast guys come down here and show them, hey, this is our territory down here in the Southeast. We're going to show the North guys how it's done. We got a great battle between and all classes really in pro, 40 plus, intermediate, sportsman. We got great battles going to be happening between the North and the South here, and it is going to be great. I can't wait. Of course, we will be going to the 12 scale Worlds next year, the Elite RC Productions crew. So next week, I think we get there Tuesday. I'm not sure when we start coverage, but yeah. I've kind of lost track of what day it is too. All right, so Josh has got one more lap to go. He's on a 10:5:32 pace, so he is smashing that first heat TQ set by Mark Moon. Coming out swinging is Josh Hollyfield. Looking to set down and show what he can do right away. Don't forget to smash that like button on YouTube if you haven't hit that like button. Also, I'd like for you guys, if you can, go to the look up Elite RC Productions on Facebook and YouTube. If you go over to YouTube, hit that like button. We're going to need it. We're trying to get that channel monetized. And that's where you can watch the 12 scale Worlds next week. What's up, Donnie? How you doing? Good to see you. Eric Hanna says track looks awesome. I wish we were there. Good luck, guys. Thank you. All right, so Josh Hollyfield, Toby Hansen, Will Walker, Ophir Kamarian, Rusty Mihlik. So Toby, only Josh going faster than Mark Moon. Josh didn't come over and get his picture taken. Elite RC Productions on YouTube and Facebook. Please hit that like and sub button. Help us get up to 1,000 subs. Alrighty. Hello, Jason Holly. How are you? Thank you, Dan Atino. Also, if you want, check out the No Name RC Podcast YouTube channel and give us a sub as well there. That's my my YouTube channel. Up next, we have Brad Kibb, Donnie Ward. Okay, so this is the 22nd Fall Brawl. Now under the management of BeachRC and Brent Densford. He's taken over this race as he took over ownership of the Badlands. Up next, Brad Cribb, Donnie Ward, Chad Staub, Donald Elliott, Kevin Bullock, Corey Williams, Sean Preston, James Henry, Anthony Edwards, Antonio Bartholomew, Greg Smith, and Jason Screffler. Corey Bush, what's up, Lefty? What class you racing this week? I am racing nothing this weekend. Okay, our director, Patrick, tells us that this is the last race for Donnie Ward and his son, little Donnie Ward, as he's going to take a break from racing as he finishes up his senior year in high school, so that's understandable. And thank you, Dan Atino. Thank you for the support of the No Name RC podcast. Yeah, Corey, I'm not racing. I just went out there and did a couple of practice sessions. Looked like a squid. Not too but that track was hard, man. Very loose earlier on. It's coming around now. It looks like it's got a lot more traction now. But we are following, I believe, I'll know when they come across the loop. I bet you that's Brad Cribb. Don't forget to smash that like button. And here's my boy Corey Williams coming down from New York representing Barnstormers. Shout out to Rohan and everybody up there in Barnstormers. A lot of Barnstormers guys down here this weekend. Always good to see them come down. So shout out to Rohan if he's watching. Corey up and over the angle triple. I really like this shot. Gene's over there on the other side of the stadium. There you see our other camera up there on the driver stand. So Corey Williams. And there we are on board with Northeast Fast Guy, Jason Scruffler, the Scruff. As he comes across, that's a 30.9. He's actually on a 10.5.12 pace. Right now, he is obliterating that time set by Josh Holyfield, but he has 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Yeah, they call guys who can't get around the track lens stage squids. Looking like a squid out there. That's exactly what I look like. It's a term I've learned in RC. So there we see Schreffler coming up in that green and white track car, white wing, HB car. Up and over the crooked double, over the big jump. And let's follow Schreffler as he comes through these little rollers. Getting very rough in that S section, so it's going to be hard to see. You see he has to check up and go double single because it's getting very rough there. There he's using that as a jump. Excellent. Whoop, and there he goes. It's nice and smooth through the BeachRC rhythm section onto the straightaway, getting in a four-wheel drift around there. Down straightaway, that was a 32.3. He's currently on a 10.5.14 pace. Remember, Josh Holyfield currently set TQ with a 10.5.30. This is heat 3 of 4. Back up over. This time he's able to get the pace and not get the speed that he needs to make that jump. This is actually very difficult too because it's very narrow there. It was very loose when I was doing it. All these jumps are easy in the rhythm section to do. You don't need much throttle. Just a quick blip of the throttle. That jump's fairly easy to do. This is, for me, a little bit difficult. This is easy. And then this jump right here is another hard one because it's on such an angle right on the end of the straightaway. But hey, we didn't come here to have it easy. We came here to have fun and race RC cars. Ooh. So, Schreffler just having a little donkey kick right there. There we go. Oh, wow, you can see how rough it's getting through there as he comes up just over that little hump, gets on the throttle, gets a little squirrely, and just catches a rut right there in that sidewall, catches a rut. That's going to be a long lap for Schreffler, and it's a 34.7. He's now on a 10.5.19 pace, but still comfortably out in front. Ooh, that was pretty. That was beautiful from Schreffler. Back up over that crooked triple. Let's see. This is going to be, ooh, great avoiding traffic right there. Watch out, young man. Says Jason Scraffle, Antonio Edwards, Don Elliott, Greg Smith, and Donnie Ward. Don Elliott just celebrating a birthday. Uh-oh, there's the Scraff. That's going to be a long lap for him. There's Omar out there in his No Name RC podcast shirt. Well, Schraffler's got a good line going through here. Ooh, they're going to have to do some work on that part of the track tonight because it is getting blown out. Oh, so Scraffler having a very long lap, a 37.2 just now. So just making some mistakes, going to drop him by. The tone has sounded for the 40-plus class. He might get one more lap. Let's see when he comes across the line. Yes, he does. So Scraffler. The only other person to go 10 laps is Josh Holyfield. Hello, Zach Hawes. He says, the weather down here is actually very nice. It was cold when we got here Wednesday morning. It was in the low 20s. It was cold Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday it started to warm up a little bit. It's about 65 right now. I mean, I'm in a T-shirt and long pants. I could be in shorts, but the temperatures are dropping as obviously the sun drops down. The sun is dropping down to my back now. There's the Scraffler. He has lost a lot of weight, extreme lot of weight. All right, so it's Jason Smith, Mike Ream, Mike Kendall, Gary Banks, Bob Copagibianco, Jeff Henry, Marlo Bright, Brian DeRosiers, Jeremy Whitting, Mike Pavia, Brandon Swisher, and Dave Taylor. Up next, this is Heat 4 of 4 for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy. This is race number 4 of 34. So right now, Jason Scraffler out on top with a 10.5.22, followed by Josh Hollyfield, Mark Moon, Gary Wright, and Tom Petrella. That's your top 5 overall. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us. We got 68 people watching. Smash that like button for us if you can. Share as well. We got 9 people watching on the BeachRC Facebook. I know it's just Q1, but there's no other 8-scale racing going on, so you might as well watch this and enjoy this. All right, so our first car on the clock is Mike Ream in this green and darker green, yellow-winged, yellow-wheeled car as he comes up over through those speed bumps through the S section. That section is going to be rough. I think if I remember correctly, that also became that part of the track became the roughest part of the track at RC Pro-Am as well. So as they come around, and Mike Ream throwing on a 34.6. Hello, Rory Holler. How are you? Dana Tino, how do we keep up with big races coming up? RC sign up should have a good bit of them. I would say there's House of RC as well. I don't have one definitive answer for that. Facebook, obviously, always, if it's a really big race, we'll start talking about it on the No Name RC podcast. But RC sign up probably your best bet. So out front, it's Jason Smith, but I don't believe we're following him at the moment. Followed by Marlo Bright, Jeremy Whitting, Brandon Swisher, and Mike Kendall. But nobody going as fast as Jason Scraffler. We got 3 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. There's Jason coming across the line. He just clicked off a 31.5. He's on a 10.5.22. So he's trying to chase down Jason Scraffler, and he is very close. And he is right now in front of Josh Hollyfield. So let's see what our leader right here, Jason Smith, can do and make it a 3-way race for TQ. Ooh, and he is looking very fast. Right? Oh, and he loops out. And that is the problem right there. That is going to be a long lap for him. That's how loose this track is. It's very loose out there. If you just get too aggressive, you are going to loop out like that. That is going to be a 35.3 for him. He is on a 10.5.30 pace. Still in second at the moment. So he's going to have to put his head down and clock off some good laps. As he goes up over that hip jump, does that very nicely. Getting on the brakes over these pillars. Oh, he gets up on 2 wheels. It is getting rough in there. And then you got to line up for that jump. It is a very hard section of this track. On to the BeachRC Red Bull Rhythm section. Down the line he goes, 32 flat for him. He's back on a 10.5.28 pace. To beat, he needs to find 6 seconds if he wants to pip Jason Scraffler. He has 2 minutes left to go in this race. But he's looking pretty good out there. That was a nice little whip action. Up next after this is your Sportsman Nitro Truggy, just one heat of that. What's up, Basher NZ? It will get a little bit rough, but I think they will do some work to it. Oh, Dana, this isn't a lot of fluff. You got to see the fluff that we had at Pro-Am. It was inches of fluff, like 5 inches, 6 inches out there. Deep, like fresh powdered snow. Oh, Jason Smith getting it wrong, getting back on all fours. Oh, he just slammed into the pipe and just gets it all wrong, but no harm, no foul. He loses a few tenths. Back on the gas. There's Don Elliott right there. Jason coming off a 34.7. He's still on a 10.5.30 pace. Still holding off second. So 52 seconds left to go. Barring any mistakes, he should get a top 3 here. Ooh. His car looks very good. Handling these rough stuff. This rough stuff pretty good as he goes up around the caterers. Man, we had an off-camber bump like that as well at Pro-Am, and it got a big crater in it as well. Oh, good save, getting it wrong at the last part of the BeachRC rhythm section. 32.7 for him, so he's back down to a 10.5.29. And here you see him going over the big ski jump. That is probably the funnest jump to do on this whole track. Absolutely. Hello, Jake Lasco. How you doing, good buddy? Are you coming to 12 Scale Worlds next week? Yeah, I don't think Jake made the trip down to Mills Pond. And there's Jason Smith. He's going to get another lap. He's on a 10 lap. 27.8. That's going to be good enough for second. But Jason Scraffler going to be your TQ of Q1 out here. But Jason Scraffler going to have some competition, it looks like. Oh, I think, Danny, I think we have a bot in the chat named Lance McDonald. Can we get him? Can we get him deleted, please? Raymond Gagonski, what's up, man? I think we have 20 more spots to go, and then we can raffle off. So Jason Smith, Jeremy Whitting, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall, Dave Taylor, Brandon Fisher, Mike Rim, Brian DeRochier, Gary Banks, Mike Pavia, Bob Capacapagoni, and Jeff Henry not making the start. Raymond Gagonsi, thank you for the banana bread, man. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Maui, you guys do a great job with coverage of the races. Why don't you also show the driver's chassis brand? It's such an important part of racing. Because we don't know all their brands of chassis brands. We have a hard time just getting people in here to get headshots, let alone knowing exactly what chassis, what motor they're running, and everything else. Are you going to? No, Raymond, we will be at the 12 Scale Worlds next weekend. Myself, Danny, Patrick, and Gene. Yes, sir. I got a little slither of it left in the fridge. So, up next is your sport. All right. So we'd like to say thank you for all these companies for bringing you the 22nd annual Fall Brawl. They are TLR, BeachRC.com, Reedy Power, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Leadfinger Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitrolux, Dowd RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit, RC Project, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin, Spectrum, Factory Team, and SRAX. And we are the Elite RC Productions crew bringing you the coverage. All right, so up next we have Rob Ward, Ron Hawkins, Steve Chachuk, Corey Humphries, Dean Holland, Brandon Dockery, Chad Kaachi, David Talent, Mark Broderick, Jody Johnson, Jay Storm, Dennis Brew, Drew Singer, Daniel Delwaco, and Johnny DeSanti. This is your one heat of the Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I think this is definitely going to be a Nitro Truggy track. Because it is going to, I think it's actually going to be an e-truggy track, to be honest. How you doing? Oh man, the tire of choice. What's up, Alberto? ¿Cómo está? No idea what you talk about, Niels. So a lot of guys are going out there on green reflexes and J Concepts. Lux was trying like an impact. I forgot the name of the tire that he's using one. To be honest, you're seeing a lot of guys going out there, and some guys like Recons in green as well. So you need a kind of a medium-sized pin to just bite through. It's still very dusty on the line as well, and super loamy out there. So it's also cold. So the track and dirt is cold. So there's no heat in the track. As things warm up, it is sketchy out there. All right, so Mark Broderick out front with a 33.7. There we are. Tire of choice, any tire. I'll be honest, if I was racing out here, I'd want something like an Impact. I saw guys on Stalkers yesterday as well. So, Recon, Stalkers, you name it. You definitely need a medium-sized pin out here. Let's see how it works. Yep, Proline blockades as well. I actually went out on some blockades on one of my runs. I would have some crime fighters or bow ties here. I'll do a bow fighter combination. Oh, Patrick says Proline Dirty Harry's in my ear. All right. So we are coming up. We are following our leader of Mark Broderick. We're just trying to get these guys get sorted out so we can find out who they are. Or Lee Flower says OGO Racing Blizzards. The OGO Truggy tire did very well here. I think that's the Blizzard at the Pro-Am. I don't see Ryan around here this weekend. So, but that tire was absolute fire here back in August. All right, so there's Mark Broderick in that yellow truck. Awesome Phillies hat. Oh, getting it wrong, but getting stuck in that pipe. See how, he flamed out. Oh, no, he flamed out. Get him refired. Oh, no. Hello, Ados Juice. Just cheers from Poland. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see the Polish Punisher, Michał Orlowski himself next weekend at the Cocoa Beach Beachline Raceway. Oh, that is hectic right there. That's the best word I can describe that as. Hectic. Yep, it's going to be Dennis Brew from Nitro Caddy, who gave us some Nitro Caddy hats. That's not him right there. Dennis Brew is coming across the line in one of these cars. He's one of those three cars. I couldn't tell. Yep. Orlowski was extremely fast at the Carpet Champs. I think is in Ohio racing now as well. So I think this is our leader, Dennis Brew, to be honest. That white car, blue front, I believe it is him. Let's see. That is Dennis Brew, Nitro Caddy himself. RC signs. No, it's not. It's that orange car. All right, so this is your Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 101. They got 1 minute left to go. As you see this track getting beat. Oh, man, I feel bad for that. Actually, that's a gentleman from JW Cooling Heads. I'm sorry, not Cooling Heads. Heating Heads. Heating Things. He actually bought me a cover with a No Name RC podcast logo. Oh, Mike Hunter says Ryan was deployed. He'll be back in spring. Well, thank you for your service, Ryan. We miss you here. He was absolutely flying in e-truggy here in August. All right, so now out front, Dennis Brew going to drop down. It's going to be Brandon Dockery. So Dennis Brew having a very long lap. There's Thomas Nichols walking by. Oh, that's a nice bright looking color. A traditional truggy body. Charlie Mack would be happy. Someone send this to Charlie Mack so he can be happy. Oh, old school white and fluorescent red old school truggy body. And Brandon comes by. That's a 35.4. He's going to get one more lap. All right, so here's our TQ, Brendan Dockery. He's going to set TQ of roughly a 9.519. So no other Nitro Truggies to challenge him. Well, thank you too as well, Dana Tino, for your service. And I hope you get to do some racing over here while you're here. There we see everybody. There's the whole crew, that gigantic BeachRC banner. There's Brandon Dockery. He's going to take TQ of your Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Up next, Open Nitro Truggy. We got 2 heats of that. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We're on race 5 of 34. All right, up next we have Young, Benny Kamarian, Keith Frisoria, Mike Pavia, Matthew Caltaldo, P-Word RC. Excuse me. Excuse me about that. P-Word RC, Cade Burnett, Josh Fine, Javon Mallory, Gerald Corey, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Logan Colwick, Ethan McManus, Jake Steckleather, Mark Pelicanunis, and Matt Navoso. If you're going to ask why they're Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden on her, because I just don't think they had enough truggies to do a pro class. So, Benny Comarion. Look at Dustin McCutcheon pitting for Cole Ogden. There we see Javon's girlfriend pitting for him. There's Turdy Hapson and his... Oh, wow, that was a brave guy who just ran across there. Oh, you heard that, Rory? Yep, I let a burp go. I apologize, guys. I do apologize for that. It came out of left field. So, like I said, just because I know they're an Open Nitro Truggy, they just don't have enough guys to do a Pro Nitro Heat, I don't believe. So that's why Cole Ogden and Ryan Lutz are in this race. So let's find, everybody wants to watch Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden. All right, so Curtis Baker, RC, I was wondering why. Yep, there you go. Chris Hobson pulling for Team S-Works. Follow Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden. Just follow Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden. It's going to be Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden. Just follow them. Don't follow anybody else. All right, so we are on board with Cole Ogden up there in that HP Truggy. It's currently Cole Ogden, Cade Burnett, Ethan McManus, Ryan Lutz. Ooh, man, Cole getting it sideways. Like I said, this is going to be a truggy track. So we are, look at Cole, making it look easy out there. TZO tires, ultimate engine, HB chassis. There's Ogden making it, coming through that S section. That place is getting blown out. Through the Red Bull BeachRC Red Bull rhythm section. And Donald Schrader, that's a 31 flat for Cole. Ryan Lutz right behind him. Lutz throwing on a 30 flat. So we are watching Ryan Lutz and Cade Burnett. Cade Burnett currently scored in second. And right behind him is that pink and blue cotton candy car. So there we see young Cade Burnett and Ryan Lutz right behind him, but still out front is Cole Ogden. They are separated by 5.6 seconds. Jake Steichleather and Benny Comarion is actually up in fifth. Well done, young Benny. But Cole right now is the toast of the ton. When you're ready to switch over to Cole, you just let me know. Okay. All right, so we had a replay, and there we are, back on tap with. I'm sorry, there we are. Cole Ogden coming through the rhythm section. He's currently going to throw down a 30.9 for Cole. He has a fast lap of a 30.6. So Cole out there, 8.9 seconds up on Ryan Lutz right now as he comes up over the big ski jump out the back. Yes, when you hear me do that, I'm muting to talk to the people in the background to help them out. Wow. So, just for people asking when I mute. So, I think they're not getting the ambient sound, Danny, when I mute. So, I want to do a test after this. All right, we got 47 seconds left to go. We are currently following Cole Ogden. And we're going to see what Cade Burnett and Ryan Lutz are up to. They are currently battling it out for second. And I think Ryan Lutz got in front of him, if it looks like it. We'll see when he comes. Ooh! And he avoids. There's Cade right behind him, so Cade not making it easy. He wants to challenge Lutz as well. Lutz in that beautiful cotton candy Kyosho with the beautiful side dams on the back with the K logo, K-Car logo on it. Looks great. Let's see what Lutz does when he comes by. It's going to be a 30.2 for Lutz and a 30.6, so that's separated by 1.5 seconds. Cade Burnett out there absolutely flying as well, but nobody got enough of a Cole Ogden because Cole Ogden's on a 10.508 pace, and he's looking exceptionally well. So it's Cole Ogden, Cade Burnett, Ryan Lutz, Benny Comarion. Young Benny having a good run. There we see Ryan Lutz just coming in for his last lap. Alrighty then. There's Ryan Lutz right there. There we see the drivers, Javon Mallory, Cade Burnett right next to him. Logan Colwick. There's young Benny standing on his stool to the far left of Ryan Lutz with that KO Pro radio. There's Corey Humphrey sitting there with his hands on his hips, standing there with his hands on his hips, looking ready and spry to do some tire marshalling. Cole Ogden, Cade Burnett, Ryan Lutz, Benny Comarion, Jake Steichleather, your top five, followed by Matt Navoso, Fireball McManus, Javon Mallory, Logan Colwick, P-Word RC, Mike Pelicalunas, Matthew Cautalo, Josh Ryan, Mike Pavia, Keith Frisor, and Jared Colry breaking on lap 4. All right, so I want to. All All right, so I want to do a little test for everybody out there in the YouTube land. I'm going to mute my mic, and let me know if you heard the ambient noise from the track when I do that, please. I'm muting my mic now. All right, let us know if you heard that while I muted the mic. You'll hear me muting my mic at times. That's either I'm talking to our producer in the background, our director, or trying to get some instructions. So, 1 sec. All right, we dialed it up a little bit. So if you do hear me stop talking, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just conversing with our producers in the background, trying to get things sorted out. And Sodium Efficient Joe is in the house. The Salt is Assaults. So up next we have Brett Butter, Marlo Bright, Jeremy Whitting, Jeremy Talent, Alex Thomas, Chad Pergentis, Daniel Stolte, David Olsen, Wilson Coward, Mad Matty Long, Ophir Kamaria, Nick Camasco, and Kevin Winters. All right, so we are on board with Chad Bergentis. Salty Joe says I'm shouting. Oh, Bergentis getting it wrong going over the ski jump. There's Mad Matty Long right behind him. So it's David Olsen, Wilson Coward, Chad Bergentis, Alex Thomas. You're top 5, followed by Ophir Kamaria and Mad Matty Long, Brett Butter. There's David Olsen. Ooh, I like his paint job. Looks great. There's Olsen right behind him, Mad Matty Long. Olsen, Southeast S-Works team manager. Looking pretty down. Olsen was faster at the pro-am as well, as he comes up over the BeachRC rhythm section. It's Olsen, Neary, Thomas, Oferio, and Wilson Coward, your top 5. Olsen right now on tap to go faster than Cole Ogden. So Olsen looking to stamp his authority out there as well. Looking pretty dialed out there in that S-Works truggy. And that's a great shot right there, Gene. I like that shot. You can see the track's holding some moisture now. Alrighty, so Cole Ogden. David Olsen, who's still out front. He's on a 10.507, but just a long lap, just dropped him down to second. So these young guns coming out here swinging, they're looking to challenge these older guys as well. As we're on board with Olsen, that pink and white car, white wing, coming through the speed bumps, through the chicane, up and over the tilted triple, through we're going to be calling that the moonwalk very shortly. And the rhythm section, keeping it tight on the pipe. Get under the brakes to go around this 180. What's up, Saltwater Octane? Shout out to Stacy Riley. Happy birthday to you. I really like that jump. It's really big and it sends you far. It's very easy to do. But I also cased it a few times. Olsen looking very rapid as he comes through. Let's see what he does on this lap. This looks like it's going to be a good lap for Olsen. Oh, no, just as I say that, he clips that pipe. That's going to slow him down. Man, Olsen pretty much jumping right into the face of that jump. A 31.6. He's going to drop down to a 10.5.11. Still in second. So it's Ogden, Olsen, Burnett, Ryan Lutz, Jeremy Whitting, your top 5 right now. On the track right now, it's Olsen, Whitting, Kyle Neary, Chad Brigantes, and Brett Butter. Wilson Colwart down in 6. Mad Matty. I've seen Wilson and Mad Matty race each other all year long. Chris Hobson says, it's a pleasure to watch Olsen drive. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. I was watching him in practice in buggy. He looked pretty fast out there as well. He was extremely fast here in August. Oh, David just manhandling that truck in here. Olsen going to finish up. Let's see. He's pretty good. He's in a good position right here for a second spot. Olsen's going to get one more lap. Nope, he's done. He throws on a 10.5.10. That's good enough for second. Overall, it's going to be Jeremy Whitten in second in this race, followed by Kyle Neary, Brett Butter, Chad Brigantes, Mad Matty Long, Alex Thomas, Ophir Kamarian, Daniel Stolte, Jeremy Talent, Marlo Bright, Wilson Colwart, Greg Smith, Kevin Witters, and Nick Comasco. But overall, it's going to be Co Ogden, David Olsen, Cade Burnett, Ryan Lutz, Jerry Whitting, Kyle Neary, Brett Butter, Chad Brigantes, Mad Matty Long, and Benny Comarion, your top 5. Hello, Tony Schumacher. How are you doing? I hope everything is... All right, we are back with the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 104. This is race number 8. We have Mark West, Michael Kuntz, Scotty Powell, Davey Talent, Mark Broderick, Zach Wright, Ray King, Jeremy Lawrence, Phil Connolly, Jason Thor, Franklin Ratcliffe, and Daniel DeWaco. We want to thank you guys for tuning in. We got 139 people watching and only 30 likes. Smash that like button while you're here, please, everybody. Helps us out quite a lot. Helps the algorithm. Smash, smash, smash away. The algorithm. Mark West, who was very fast here, also had an incident where he came through pit lane during this race and didn't stop because his throttle servo broke. As these cars, as you see nightfall falling here, it is now 5:13 here in Lake Wakama. Temperatures starting to drop. Let's see what the temperatures are right now. I feel, as my mom would say, the hawk coming out. 66 degrees. All right, so we're going to let these guys get settled out. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. And that is going to be Zach Wright, followed by Jason Thorne, Mark Broderick. And one pit man literally coming out onto the straightaway to call in his pit guy for some fuel. Happy Friday, Bob's RC. We got Tony Schumacher in the house as well. Have a beautiful track out there in Arizona. The Nitro compound. Ooh, they're going to have to definitely do some work right there. It is getting rough, rough, rough. Uh-oh, Zach getting it wrong. But out right now, Mark West is out to your lead as Zach Wright is going to drop down to second with a 37.8. But let's see if we can pick up our race leader, Mark West. All right, so we are following our leader, Mark West, in that orange car, white wing. As he comes through the chicane. Oh, and he loops out just ever so slightly. Going to have to double single as he nose darts, lawn darts into the front of that track, in front of that jump. He's trying to go around these bumps. We saw Schreffler going through them. And down the Red Bull, the BeachRC Red Bull rhythm section. Don't want to get copyrighted for saying Red Bull, so we'll just say the BeachRC rhythm section. Running an HB chassis. Mark West, Michael Kuntz, Zach Wright, Mark Broderick, Scotty Powell, Daniel DeWaco, Franklin Ratcliffe, Jason Thorne, Phil Connolly, Jeremy Lawrence, Ray King, David Talent not making the start. All right. This is our leader, Mark West, in that orange and black car. And he goes through the double speed bump section. Mark West and Mark Broderick in second. Michael Kuntz, Zach Wright, Scotty Powell. Uh-oh. Mark West getting it wrong. Mark West coming up. He's going to be able to. No, he doesn't triple. He cases that jump. He goes around that big divot, and that's going to get him caught up in that pipe, and he's going to be stuck right there. Very good marshalling by young Benny Comarion. There we see our leader, Mark West, on the driver's stand and now on the track. That orange and black HB. He just threw down a long 39 flat for him. He's on a 9-lap 5:14 pace. He has the fastest lap of the race, about 33 flat. Right next to is our second place leader, Mark Broderick, in that Phillies hat. And we are going to find our second place. There's Mark on our second camera. Mark West currently on a 9-lap 5:12. He's 9.5 seconds ahead of Mark Broderick. Michael Kuntz 1.8 back of him. Long lap for Mark Broderick coming up. He is showing the red line of doom. Ooh. I think Mark West jumped into the fence just now. Yep, he did. All right, so there's our first and second place that are literally together. Michael Kuntz in that car with the antenna tube. Oh, Mark West having an epic match. Both of these guys. Bennett's like, come on, guys. So Michael Kuntz going to drop down to fourth. Mark West going to stay in front, it looks like. That was a 49-second lap. Wow. Woo. Mark West, Zach Wright, Michael Kuntz, Scotty Powell, Mark Broderick, Phil Conley, Daniel DeWack, and Franklin Rickliff. Hello, EKJ 24,000. Left tire salute to you, Corey. Saltwater Octanes, we are watching from Key West. Great event from Elite. Oh, you're in Key West. Thank you very much. Up next, we have Gene Scrappets, followed by Brandon Dockery, Kyle Brown, George Slick, Omar Almeida, Tim Sink, Athos Stathopoulos, Chad Kiachi, Bryant Reynolds, Kiss Bugs, Brendan Hudo, Derek Long, and Davy Talent. This is race number 2 of 4. Race 9 for your Sportsman Nitro buggy. Bob's RCCA getting snowed on her in Canada. Ooh, the winter has come for the Canadians. Yeah, temperature's going to be dropping her soon. I'm going to be putting my Carhartt jacket on her very shortly. Hello, Samuel Crow. How are you? Thank you for joining in. There's John Scrappets representing that Nitro Caddy hat. All right, so we're going to let these guys go and get their first laps. What up, Lefty? How was your first American Thanksgiving? It was great. I ate one plate of food. It was all good. I enjoyed my time at Callahan Raceway last weekend as well. All right. Dana Tino tuning on Kyle. It was good, Corey. I had fun. I enjoyed it. Ate a lot of food. And just kind of went into a food coma after that. Team Camo, what's up, peoples from Utah? Welcome. We are here in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. All right, there's Brandon Hutto, our first one on the clock. Let's see what he does when he comes around for his lap. Oh, that's a nice blue and white combination right there. So that's a 36.8 for Brandon. Brandon Dockery, though, with a 34.5. So that's going to bump Brandon down to third right now. We still got some people to make it across the track. Uh-oh. He makes a mistake coming off the ski jump. All right, so it's Brandon Dockery, Davey Talent, Brandon Hudo, Derek Long, George Slick, Chris Buggs. And that's our first place right behind him. That's Davey Talent now in second. Brandon Dockery having a very long lap. He's going to drop down the line. Davey Talent's going to take over that top spot. So Dockery having a very, very long lap. Davey Talent Oh, wow, Brandon Dockery either has broke his car. All right, so there's David Talent, one of the track crews, him and his son building the driver stand, helping lay down all the pipe here. As he comes up over the BeachRC rhythm section, and across the line, it's a 36.8 for him. There's David Talent. Brandon Hudo is right behind him in second. That blue and white car. Chris Buggs, Derek Long, John Scrappitz, George Slick, Bryant Reynolds, Arthur Stathopoulos, Chad Kiachi, Brandon Dockery out first lap. No star from Carl Brown, Omar Almodo, or Tim Sink, unfortunately. Len Stage says, I painted Huto's car. Awesome. What's up, Racing Groove? How are you doing? So that is second place right there. There's our first place leader, Davey Pallant, and right in front of him is actually second. So this is the battle for first and second, but it's reverse. Hudo 5.2 seconds back of him on the clock. Chad Kiachi, got you. Thank you, Amy. Kiachi. He told me his name. Oh, no. That's a long lap for David Talent. That's going to allow Hudo to make up some time. There we see Hudo getting it wrong, too, so not too much time for him. So both of our leader, our front runners, getting it wrong on that lap. So David Talent with a 38.4, Hudo with a 40.5, Kyle Braun in third, John Scrappitz, Chris Buggs. All these guys still going faster, not going faster than Mark West right now. Mark West, Zach Wright, Michael Kuhn, Scotty Paul, and Mark Broderick still in top 5. So Brandon Hudo trying to chase down our leader right here, David Talent. David Talent up there in that Coyote show. There's Hudo in that blue and white car, as you can see behind him. So right now, if he finishes overall, David Talent will find himself 6th overall. Hello, Dynasty RC, welcome. Justin Mike cheering on George Slick, awesome. So it's David Talent, Brandon Hudo, Kyle Braun, Derek Long, John Scrappitz, your top 5. Well, thank you, Team Camo. We appreciate that. There's Brandon Hudo. He is now 10.5, 6 seconds back of David Talent. But nobody in this race going faster than our top 5 from the first heat. Second, oh! What a wall ride by Hudo. Wow, we needed a replay of that. No, you missed it. He did a complete wall ride. But David Talent still holding on to first. But Mark West will hold on to that TQ. He has set it with a 9.525 pace. Ooh, boy. Kyle Braun getting a big wrong over there. Coming on to the rhythm section. Yeah, that was pretty cool in it, Team Camo. I saw it. He like rode right up that right along that BeachRC banner. So it's going to be David Talent, Brandon Hudo, Derek Long, Kyle Braun, Arthur Stathopoulos, John Scrappitz, Brian Reynolds, Chris Buggs, Chad Kiachi, Omar Almeldo, Chuck Strick, Brandon Dockery, and Tim Sink not making the start. Hello, Hippies Place. But Mark West, Zach Wright, Michael Kuhn, Scotty Powell, and Mark Broderick still your top 5 from the previous heat. So up next is heat 3 of 4. All right, so we are up to race number 10 of 34. This is your third heat of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. Starting off front is Roland Compton, followed by Corey Humphreys, Chad Staub, Andrew Matos, Charlie Lay, Tiny Folsom, Blake Baker, Sean Preston, Dylan Tilley, Dean Holland, Dan Dickerson, and Brett Tidd. Absolutely. Hammer down, says Hammer down wall ride, yeah. It would have been great if he would have pulled it off. He would have rode up the wall ride and then jumped off it. It would have been really great. Alrighty, so these guys are going to go for their 2-minute warm-up out of staging. As you can see, nighttime is here, and it's starting to get cold. Thank you to my good friend Peter Bartel for bringing me over a nice hot bratwurst. Tastes very good. Little snack to keep the worms at bay as I'm here calling races. We're scheduled to go to about 10 o'clock tonight. Michael Cianelli, I would love to be ripping. Yes, sir. Josh Hartman, let's go team HRS. Josh Sargent, Cody Dudley, Zach Wright, George Slick, and Mike D.H. Yeah, Danny Tindall. Lefty loves big brats, and I cannot lie. That's actually very good. I'm just sure we might be done by 8:30 tonight. Well, that'd be great. We hope you guys are enjoying this coverage. Don't forget, we will be going all day tomorrow and Sunday. So we're just kind of having some fun tonight. I need to save my voice, too. There's Jay Zellner. Uh-oh, and he drops that car. Super Jay Zellner. Uh-oh. Oh, that is Blake Baker. I think he flamed out. No, he didn't. Thank you, Blake, for letting me drive his car. Yes, sir. Lance doesn't play. There's Corey Humphreys in that John Deere themed Nitro buggy. All right, so there's Corey Humphreys in that John Deere green and yellow winged TLR. Coming through the speed bump section. Corey on an 8.502. Oh, Corey getting it right over the tilted triple, going around that big crater in the off camber. Uh-oh, almost getting it into the pipe as he lines up for the BeachRC rhythm section. Woo! Corey getting it right. Going a little bit wide, getting out into fluff. Wish there was more interest in my area. Would love to race. Where are you from? What part of Canada? Uh-oh, Corey getting off track, but no harm, no falls. He gets back on, lines up for the big C jump. Perfect landing there is, and just to choose to double, single. So Corey on the 8.502 is a 5.2 second lead over Roland Compton. Nobody on tap to pip Mark West with that 9-lap 5.25. So even our guys from our first qualifier, our first heat of Sportsman Nitro, Mark West, Zach Wright, Michael Kuntz, Scotty Powell, Mark Broderick, all in your top 5. David Talent holding on to 6th. Oh, Ontario. You have quite a few tracks in Ontario. You have Otterville and the track in Bowmanville, and there's a couple other tracks. I know Otterville gets packed. And Corey Humphreys, that section, it doesn't look like it from here on the video. but it's actually very rough. Corey going over that double. Uh-oh, getting a little endo. Corey's still out front. There's Blake getting it wrong and getting into that pipe again. It's Corey Humphries, Charlie Lay, Andrew Matos, Chad Staub, Roland Compton, Blake Baker, Sean Preston, Dean Holland, Dylan Tilley, Tim Folsom, Dan Dickerson, and Brett Tidd. Everybody's still running. Rick Maroney, how are you? Yeah, I'm having a blast, dude. All right, so we're going to pick up our second place car of Charlie Lay. That Red Wing car of Charlie Lay. I have to give him 10 points for coordination, but he needs to have white wheels. Can't have yellow wheels for that paint job. And he goes off the double. Oh, doesn't take the double as he goes around back over the ski jump. They got 39 seconds left to go in this qualifier. Nobody going faster than the top 6 currently. So right now we're on board with second place Charlie Lay, that red winged car. Up and over he goes the double single. Very hard to get lined up as he comes on to come onto the BeachRC Red Bulls. And now we are on tap with our first place driver, Corey Humphries, in that green car. As he comes through the chicane, up and over the tilted triple. And he comes around. So it's Corey Humphries, Charlie Lay, Roland Compton, Dylan Tilley, Chad Staub, your top 5. Humphries got a 12.2 second lead over Charlie Lay. As they come across the line, Corey going to be done for the day. There we see Corey. He's going to finish on the 8.501. That's going to put Corey 6 overall. There's going to be Corey Humphries, Charlie Lay, Roland Compton, Dylan Tilley, Chad Staub, Dean Holland, Blake Baker, Tiny Folsom, Dan Dickerson, Brett Tidd, Sean Patterson, Preston, and Andrew Matos. That's right, hippies. So go check out Otterville on Facebook. Actually, it's a very nice track owned by John Blakeney. So there is some action going on, and I know there's definitely some carpet racing going on there in Canada. Andreas Felipe Morales Vargas, first time watching an event like this, new to the hobby from Tunja, Colombia. Sweet. I've been to Pereira. I went there with JQ in 2017. I know you guys just had a race in Medellin. Bienvenidos, El Hobby de RSC, the Racing Groove, hot dog. I just had a brat. I liked it. Michael Cianelli, you guys are in South Carolina. I live in Delaware and definitely want to make a trip with my buggies. Just seen this place for the first time. We're about an hour outside of Myrtle Beach, north. We're in North Carolina. Lots of Northeast guys down here, though. A big contingency of Northeast guys down there. You see a bunch of them right there. There's Kevin Winters. There's a bunch of Northeast guys. There's Tom Petrella over there. So lots of Northeast guys coming on here to make the trip. No, está bien, Andreas. I don't know where Tunja is, but I got to go to Pereira, and I hope to make it back to Colombia again. I know a lot of guys down there in Colombia. So up next, we have the heat number 4 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. John DeSanti, Mike Rim, Matthew Geist, Kyle Kendall, CJ Faust, Kevin Clark, Gary Banks, Dennis Brew, Carter Bright, Rob Ward, Russell Holcomb, and Michael Hine. That's right, Toby's here. Jason Screffler. Otterville, way too far for me. I was talking to hippies, but hey, I don't know how far it is, Bob. You got to make a trip. You're not in Ontario, are you? But I mean, I know Canada's big too. Ask me how I know. I took a bus ride from High Level to Toronto, and it took 3 days. Beautiful up there around the lakes in Ontario, though. Saskatchewan was flat and yellow, all canola. Well, you got a carpool there, dude. I live in Dominican Republic. We don't have any tracks. We have an on-road track, which I'm going to get back racing to, so we got to all travel. That's not too bad. 3 hours isn't too bad. That's not too bad at all. They have some great races there. You would have to go there and make a weekend race, I would assume. Go stay there, not commuting back and forth. Hello, Mr. Atkins. Alrighty then. Heat 4 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I believe we have 3 heats of intermediate Nitro Buggy up next. All right, so CJ Faust, like Tanner Faust, out front. There we are on board of CJ Faust in that Lexan wing. Orange and black. CJ looking like he might have some pace here. Here's his dog, Max. I had a Chihuahua named Max, too. Hello, Moorhead Monitors. What's up, Keenan? Wish I was there. I had a family emergency and pulled out the day before I was supposed to leave. All my stuff are there, just not me. Oh, man. Unfortunate. That's Moorhead. All right. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah, because you're supposed to come. Dude, he's got, like, the best painted bodies ever. They got Red Bull themed. They are so nice. Where's your boy? Oh, man, I forgot his name. It's been so long. Your buddy. He's completely out of RC now. All right. There we are on board with CJ Faust, who's going over the tilted tripper, and he gets it right. CJ looking pretty snappy out there, like snapping turtle shroud on the camera. We got Hobo, Kevin Clark, number 1, and back Carter Bright, Johnny DeCenti, Michael Hine, Dennis Brew, Nitro Caddy himself up to that third spot. CJ Faust coming out of a 34.3. He is currently on tap for a 9.516. Look at the pip, Mark West. So right now we are following Kevin Clark, El Hobo, El Numero Uno. As he comes around in that green and white S-Works up, over, oh! What a great marshal by that orange car. Reed, yeah, it's been so long. What's Reed up to? I haven't seen, I lost my Facebook, so that's the problem. I got a new Facebook, so I lost everybody that I had on there. All right, so we are on board of CJ Faust, who's currently on a 9.518. Hobo also on a 9.521, so they're looking to go faster than both Mark West, who said early TQ. But right now, CJ Faust looking great with Dog Max. Ooh, he just gets on the binders around that crater. He's going to come around and go over the BeachRC rhythm section, which is very narrow at the top, very hard to line up. Whoa, and he jumps right into the face of that. Gets a little bit too long. No harm, no foul. That's going to be a 35.5 for him. Still out front is CJ with 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. As he comes back over the ski jump, and he sends it big time. That is my favorite jump on this whole track. All right, so we are now watching first and second. There's Johnny DeCenti in that green car. CJ Faust in that orange car. No, that's Kevin Clark. That's first and third. So, but CJ looking very good out there at 34. So he goes down to a 9.517. Johnny DeCenti currently in second with a 9.530. That's good enough for fourth overall for Johnny. Patrick's good buddy, Michael Hine, up to third. Oh, Michael Hine doing a complete 360, barely losing any time. We'll call that Michael Hine luck right there. For Michael Hine in that blue Techno. He is currently scored in third. This is going to be a long lap for Mike as he goes through the rhythm section, and around the loop he goes, and that is going to be a 39.7, still holding on to fourth. It's CJ Faust, Kyle Kendall, Johnny DeCenti, Michael Hine, Kevin Clark, your top five. 5.20, that's going to still put him first overall. He'll be happy going into tonight with a TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and that's a fourth, another long lap for him. Oh, wow, he's going to drop out of that top position. So that long lap is going to cost him 2 positions. So CJ Faust, Kyle Kendall now up to second. Well done to Kyle. Johnny DeSanti still in third. Michael Hine in fourth. Michael Ream in fifth. So Mark West looking to hold onto that TQ, followed by Zach Wright. So Mark West of a 5:25.65, and Zach Wright's of a 9:5:25.68. So very close there at the top. But Mark West is going to be an overall TQ. CJ Faust is going to be third. Kyle Kendall in fourth. Well done. Oh no, Kyle Kennedy having a very long lap at the end there, and that is going to drop him completely out of the top 10. Well done, CJ Faust on the victory, but a long lap will cost him 2 positions overall. Mark West, Zach Wright, CJ Faust, Michael Kuhn, Scotty Powell, Mark Bartlett, Johnny DeSanti, Corey Humphreys are your top 5. All right, we got some people in the chat. Up next is the intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 3. No, Heat 1 of 3, sorry. All right, Andrew Bokamp. What's up, Keenan? I need to get back into 8 scale. I believe I will be at the Fuel Nets next year at HRCR. Looking forward to getting to that beautiful facility. Hello, Jerry Klingbeil. How are you? Where's my good buddy LW4? I guess I'll see you guys at PMB next year. Moorhead Mother says, Reed is a family man now. I keep kind of getting back into it. Track looks sick. Motocross style, getting rough. My favorite. Yep. Tell him I said what's up. Yeah, I don't have him on Facebook because I got my Facebook hacked and I had to get a new one. So I lost a lot of people. Andres Felipe says, big sense there. It seems super fun. Yeah, I've been to Colombia once before. I'll be in Brazil. I was on a South America tour last year with Robert Badier, me, him, and JQ. So I've done 2 South American tours. I can speak Spanish pretty good, like a Dominican. Josh Hollyfield, what you doing? I saw you out there racing earlier. How you doing, good buddy? All right, so we have Heat 1 of the intermediate Nitro Buggy. Matty Long, followed by Mike Pavia, Matthew Coltado, Gary Wright, Jason Mallory, Rob Lupo, Grant Walker, Brian Shorknight, Gerald Crawley, Jacob Hartman, Javon Mallory, Dustin McCutcheon, Big Cushman, Mike Pekalunas, and Colby Party. I don't think Colby Party is here. I see his name here, but I haven't seen him all day. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. 160 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Also, don't forget to smash that notification button. Also, go over to Brent's YouTube channel for his podcast, Wheel and Trigger. And don't forget to smash that like and notification button as well. And if you guys can, go to Elite RC Productions and smash that, because we'll be live for the Top Scale Worlds next week. We got Jerry Kleinbell up in here. What's up, Jerry K? Good luck to you in the tire raffle. All right, so we're getting up into some of the faster heats here. I'm sure we'll have a reshuffle going into tomorrow. Maddie Long, a very impressive young lady, 13 years old. Her whole family here racing, and I have watched her get impressively better each run she has had. Each race I've been to, she's gotten better and better. She did very well here, but had some bad luck back at the RC Pro-Am. So currently, let's see who we're following when we go across the line. Some beautiful cars out there, lots of pink and yellows. Oh man, I definitely need to get an e-truggy going. I really want one of them new, those new Techno RC trucks that just dropped, the new MT410 2.0. Looks great. All right, so here we are, our beautiful pink and yellow paint job of Gary Wright, our first place leader at the point. So Gary, the movement is right through that very rough section over the tilted triple, around the cratered off-camber section. Very good. You're going to have to go around that or through it. Let's see how he does through the BeachRC rhythm section. Having to check up ever so slightly, but a very good solid lap for Gary Wright. Javon Mallory now out to first from Adrenaline RC, making a trip down with his girlfriend and his dad. His dad's actually racing in this too. Jason Mallory. So father and son racing in this race together. And Javon Mallory become a good friend of mine over the years. Very, very nice young man. There's Javon out in that Associated, making some of his own parts. It was very nice to go out and buy me an ammo crate, which I still have to take home. I haven't had room in my suitcase. So I'm hopefully going to take it home one of these days. But Javon looking pretty dialed out there. Let's stay on Javon for a little while. All right, so we are following Javon Mallory as he goes up over that ski jump. There he is. And he goes over that crooked double, over through the speed bumps here. Nice little section. Another good section I like. This section here is very hard to do, the tilted triple, but no problem for Javon. He's currently on a 10-lap 5:32. He's looking very solid out there. This is your first heat of the intermediate Nitro buggy. It's Javon Mallory, Gary Wright, Mike Piccalunas, Matthew Caldado, Dustin McCutcheon, your top 5. Rob Lupo, Jason Mallory, Grant Walker, Colby Purdy, Big Kush, Brian McKnight, Gerald Carley, Mike Pavia, Jacob Hartman. Unfortunately, Mad Maddie Long not making the start. Very unfortunate for her. But right now we are on board with our leader, Javon Mallory from Adrenaline RC, calling that his home track. Javon's been doing a lot of racing. Even saw him out at DNC a couple years ago. So always good to see him and his dad racing. His girlfriend's always doing the pit dishes. Actually, she is filming the race for him. So she's a diehard. But Javon looking pretty dialed out there right now. Driving very smart. Maneuvering his way through this traffic, looking very good. That was a 32.7 for him. He's now on a 10-lap 5:29. So Javon is absolutely flying, looking to set. He's also a very good intermediate driver. He's won some races at PNB and whatnot. So always good to see him doing well. All right, so let's take a look at our second place driver, Gary Wright, out there in that beautiful pink and yellow car. In some traffic right there with that black antenna tube. Coming through that chicane. Oh, you can see how rough it's getting right there. Up and over the tilted triple. He decides to go through that big crater. Let's see, coming on the inside and over that start of the BeachRC rhythm section. Very smooth, getting that inside line as he comes across. That was a 32.7, good lap for him. He's currently on a 9.506. So it's Mallory, Wright, Cataldo, McCutcheon, Lupo, Pelicalunas, Mallory, Cushman, Purdy, Shownight, your top 10. So Colby Purdy did make it here. But right now we're following our second place car. That is Gary Wright. And he is coming over the tilted triple. Let's follow him as he goes through that crater. His car is looking very good out there right now. Very solid. Through the rhythm section and around the line he goes. Let's get back on first. Let's follow our leader. And there we are, Javon, coming through the rhythm section himself. Going a little bit wide, getting on the gas. That's a 33.9 for him. He's still on a 10.529. The only person on a 10-lap pace right now. So Javon looking to set that early 2 key out here and stamp his authority on this intermediate class. He's got 2 more heats to go. So let's follow him as he comes over the tilted triple. Let's see his line as he comes over. Does he go around? Nope. He's going on the inside, so tiptoeing on the inside of that line. So we're seeing 3 possible lines through that off-camber. Javon looking very solid as he comes across the line, keeping it tight around the pipe as he gets on a 4-wheel slide. Javon going to get another lap. But Javon Mallory followed by Gary Wright, Dustin McCutcheon, Matthew Cotado, Rob Lupo. Javon Mallory setting that early TQ, followed by Gary Wright, Dustin McCutcheon, Rob Lupo, Matthew Cotado, Mike Piccalunas, Jason Mallory, Big Kush, Colby Purdy, Mike Pavia, Jared Carey, Brian Schroner, Jacob Hartman, Grant Walker, and unfortunately, Mad Maddie not making the start. Unfortunate for young Mad Maddie. She won't be too happy about that. Absolutely, Andreas. Don't forget to hit that like, share, and notification button if you want to find out some more RC racing. I'll go to the No Name RC podcast YouTube page as well. Lots and lots of a plethora. We even have some Spanish podcasts on there as well. So check it out. All right, up next we have Dave Ramdeen from Kingston, Jamaica, representing New York. And Barnstable was followed by Anthony Edwards, Anthony Bartholomew, Thomas Nichols, Charles Cardo, Chad Brigantis, Brandon Stevens, Davis Thomas, Toby the Turbomeister Hampson, Wyatt Van Fleet, Will Walker, Daniel Stolte, Quincy Atkins, Matthew Walters, and Wilson, the Wilsonator Cowart. This is Heat 2 of the Intermediate Nitro Buggy race. This is race 13 of 34 as we see everybody getting ready and staging. Nitro is the glory here at the 2023 and 22nd Fall Brawl at the Lake Wakamanga BG Equestrian Center. We have a lot of racing left for you guys. This is just the start. We hope you guys are ready for some good Racing. Don't forget to share, like, and hit that notification button on the BeachRC YouTube channel. And if you're watching us on Facebook, also share it. We greatly appreciate it. But let's get ready to rumble. Heat 2. Can anybody pip Javon Mallory? Let's go. Let's see. Hello, Lander. How are you? Bon night. Is that how it goes? Hopefully I'll see you. I will see you guys in September. Maybe before then. I was talking to Fernando the other day about the Worlders. Blake. Join for me, Toy Cars. Boa night. That's what it was. Thank you. Gotta get ready on my Portuguese for the Worlds next year. Cannot wait. Cannot wait to get back down to Sao Paulo. Loved it in Sao Paulo last year and Jundiaí. Can't wait to see what Davey does, too, for the track. All right, as these guys get ready to start their laps. 15 seconds to go in their warm-up. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the 2023 and 22nd Fall Brawl. First time on the roof. There will be 2 races here next year, the RC Pro-Am and this. So we calculated 8 indoor races here in the Southeast next year. So lots of guaranteed races for you RC enthusiasts. If you're on the cusp of coming to the Southeast, you have a plethora, a myriad of indoor races to choose from next year. And lots of great outdoor facilities as well here on the East Coast. So not to forget about them. All right, so let's find our leader. Let's see, it's this car when they come across the line. That's Will Walker in that Kyosho. Will, the pitman and good friend of Ryan Lutz. So we are following Will Walker at this moment, that orange, white, and blue Kyosho. Coming over the tilted triple. Will tiptoeing his way through that crater. That right now is currently the roughest part of the track. But Antonio Edwards out to front now. He's on a 10-lap 5:22. He's looking to take the challenge to Javon Mallory. He has 3 minutes and 47 seconds left to go. But right now we're following our second place leader. He's about to get into a gaggle of lap traffic. Will navigating his way through the track. There's Toby Meister right there. Recognize that paint job. So it's Will Walker, Wilson Colwart. The Wilsonator. Now to second. Antonio Edwards with a long lap. Oh no, Will getting it wrong. Let's see that all over again. Man, look how rough the straightaway is getting. Oh yeah, Will he had a little traction roll. He tried to save it, and unfortunately he wasn't able to. Will Walker, Wilson Colwart, Antonio Edwards, Daniel Stolte, Matt Walters, your top 5. That's our first place leader. I think he's not going to be first when he comes around. There's Wilson right in front of him, our first place. So Will going to come by, and he is now going to be down in second. The Wilsonator out in front. So Wilson Colwart out in front. We're going to find Wilson. He's that blue and yellow X-ray. And here we are on board with the Wilsonator, who found his hat this time. Last race was that he didn't have a hat. I didn't know he had her until I saw. Oh, Wilson just jumping that pipe. Great move by Wilson. So he's in some lap traffic. He's going to have to navigate his way through that. There's Toby Hampton, who's currently scored an 8th in front of him. Wilson come away for 33.9. He's currently on a 9.501. Still not faster than Javon Mallory. Wilson getting it wrong. Over the big C-drop, you see young Wilson going by. Up over that hip jumble and through the speed bumps he goes. Let's see how Wilson navigates this very rough section of the track. He chooses to go out in the fluff, lines it up for the tilted triple. He makes that look so easy. So it's Wilson, Daniel Stolte, Antonio Edwards, Will Walker, Chad Pergantis. All right, so let's follow our lead as he comes down the straightaway and up into that first set of doubles. Ooh, what a live, spry turn marshal there. Wilson flying down the back straight. That was a 33.7 for him. His fast lap was a 32 flat. Still, he is some time off of Javon Mallory, 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. Wilson in that blue, purple, white, yellow X-ray. He's looking pretty dialed. Got to find some pace there if he wants to get onto a 10-lap pace. He's got 1.7 seconds. Uh-oh, that was a long lap from 35.6. So Wilson losing some time. Oh, no, he's going to lose time here. Oh, come on, Wilson. And he gives that wiggle. That's one of the places you do not want to make an accident, have a crash. Oh, no, and he flamed out. And Wilson flamed out. Oh, no. One crash. Oh, my gosh. Blake is on it. Blake is flying. Blake is the fastest pit man ever. We watched him do a complete dive into pit, onto the straightaway at AMS, and he absolutely flew across there. Oh, wow. That was a great comeback for wow. That was a hustle by Blake. That was a big hustle. All right, now we are on board with Daniel Stolte, our current. I know. That's Daniel Stolte right there with that orange, white wheeled, orange wing dammed. Uh-oh. Daniel getting it wrong. Uh-oh. So Daniel getting it wrong. Daniel Stolt coming through that rough section. Over the tilted triple he goes. Just tiptoeing through that gap, that associated. All right, so let's see what Stolte comes by, what type of lap that's going to be. That's going to cost him a lot of time, a 37.7. Antonio Edwards had a 37.3 prior to that. Let's see when he comes across the line. None of these guys going faster than Javon Mallory or Gary Wright. Antonio Edwards with a 33.9 to finish off for 9.5.15. Well done, Antonio. Daniel Stolte in second, Davis Taylor in third. Charles Cotto in fourth, Will Walker, Toby Hansen, Thomas Nichols, Arthur, Anthony Bartholomew, Wilson Cowart, Wyatt Van Fleet, Dave Ramdin, Quincy Atkins, Sherbagantis, and the other guys just losing some time there. All right, we'd like to thank all these awesome companies for making the 22nd annual Fall Brawl happen. TLR, BeachRC, Reedy Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Leadfinger Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitrolux, Dowd RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit, RC Project, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tegan Electronics, Spectrum Factory Team, and S-Works. We'd also like to say thank you to the Elite RC production team for bringing you this production. We hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to smash that like button. We have 46 likes. Smash away while you can. Up next is our last heat of the intermediate Nitro Buggy class. And up next after that, we have 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. Up next, we have Jason Smith, Joker Snyder, Casey Kelly, Nick Tomasco, Kyle Nuri, Derek Vanderham, Kevin Winters, a.k.a. RC Jars, and that Sparkling Sparko, Jeremy Whitting, Dave Taylor, Jack Mulligan, Dak Jackson Turo, Jeremy Talent, Kevin Bullock, AJ Waters, and Corey Williams. Tires that they're running, helicopters, Reflex, green Reflexes, green Recons, Lux was on like an Impact, I forgot the name of it, an Impact type tire with some smaller pins on the sides. But a lot of guys choosing to go with a medium pin type of tire because it's a lot of fluff out there. It's very slick out there. It's also very cold, so it's very hard for a grip to get into the track. So we're seeing quite a few people with those medium-sized tires, pin tires. We are on race 14 of 34. 6 o'clock. We're scheduled to be done by about 8:30 tonight. Hello, Coach. How are you? Component. Thank you, Miles Lane. I knew you would have the answer for me. The component. That's what it was. And I actually look. Honestly, as soon as I got to this track, I was like, I would want to be running Impacts, or I saw some guys on Stalkers as well. But how you doing, Coach? Good to see you in here. Welcome to the chat. Hello, Justin Newby. Thank you for the awesome jerseys. I'm wearing mine right now. It was good to see you at Callahan last weekend. All right. So these guys on the clock. Nick Comasco going by the loop. He's got that TZO teal wing on the back. Nick making the trip down from the northeast. Yep. Man, I tell you what, I bet you some old school crime fighters will work on this track as well. That's Casey Kelly, and I think that's Nick Comasco in front of him. Also, we're seeing the blockade being used as well. Andrew and Follow. C1 Claymores are being ran. A bunch of buggy drivers. I think that's the Pro Circuit tires, if I'm not mistaken. So you can see right on, even on the line, there's still a lot of loom. So at Pro-Am, this track got extremely loomy. Daniel Rankin, sup lefty, boogity, boogity, boogity. We're about to go racing, fellas. All right, right now we're following Jason Smith, our leader. And that green and blue car. Green and, there he is, that green car, black wing. Kyle Neary in second. Joker Snyder, Jackson Tiro, Jeremy Talent, Nick Comasco. Jason Smith currently going faster than our current TQ, Javon Mallory, but he has 3 seconds left to go. Can Jason TQ? He finished second in the 40-plus category. That is a gaggle of cars right there. He has to make his way through them. Tin Hippen still says Raptors from Promotion and Talents. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know all the tire brands out here, but I know it's a medium-sized pin. We have a flame out right there. They are in no man's land. Absolutely dangerous place to flame out. So that race is over. Jason Smith currently on a 10.5.26. He's maneuvering his way. And there is Wolf Den Kyle Neary. Good dude right there. Excellent dude. Love his attitude. That lime green HB. Kyle currently in second. 1.9 back of Jason Smith. Let's see what Kyle does as he comes through the rhythm section up and down. Looking very smooth. Avoiding a flipped over car there. That's going to be a 36 second lap for him. So that he's going to drop 5.2 back of Jason Smith. Kyle Neary currently scored fourth overall. Kyle in that lime green car running that True Source wing mount, center wing fin that Daniel Chavez and TJ Bradley have been developing, made out of some special material. He's been testing it since the Peach State. That's when I first saw it. But Kyle looking pretty down. This will be a good lap for Kyle as he comes across the line. That's going to be a 32.7 for him. But Jason Smith just clicked off a 31. So it's Smith, Neary, Nick Comasco, Joakim Snyder, Terry Metallic, Jackson Tyrrell, Kevin Bullock, Kevin Withers, AJ Watterson, Derek Vennerham, your top 10. All right, so we're going to go follow our leader right now, who is currently Jason Smith as he comes up over the rhythm section. And he is looking dialed. Going to be another fast lap for Jason as he comes by and clicks off a fast 31.9. He is absolutely flying. He is already been on the track for a 5-minute qualifier in 40 plus. So he is absolutely flying. And there's Jason in that green and blue black wing and yellow wheel, I believe. I want to say that's an Associated, if I remember correctly. So it's Jason Smith, Kyle Neary, Kevin Winters, Nick Comasco, Jackson Tyrrell. So we got a Sparko up there, car number 3. Let's see if we can find Kevin Winters, who's currently in third. It'll be an orange and white car. Oh, wow, Jason Smith getting it real bad. Does he keep on going? Let's follow. Jason Smith after that off-track excursion. Let's see what this is going to be. A long lap for him. Luckily, he didn't break his car. My director saying that Kyle Neary is in the pits, so something's happened there. Jason Smith, that's going to be a 36.9. He's still going to hold on to that top spot. So right now we're following Jason Smith, who will not take TQ. He's 2 seconds off. That long lap cost him TQ. Javon Mallory going to take TQ from that first heat. He's going to be happy about that. He was driving very good, young Javon. He's doing a good job out there. Jason Smith looking very dialed as well as he comes up and over the line one more time. And that's going to be a good lap for him. That's a 32 flat for him. He's got one more lap to go. He can still do it. He needs a super lap right here. So let's see what happens. He can still pip Javon. He's about just under a second back of him. I say 7/10 back of TQ. He needs a very good lap. Sounds like he's on TQ place according to Lance. He's currently on a 10:5:29.1. Let's see when he comes by. Woo! What a flaming lap. Jason Smith with a 10:5:27. Going to pip Javon Mallory for TQ overall. Well done, Jason Smith. Very good last lap. So it's Jason Smith, Javon Mallory, Gary Wright, Antonio Edwards, Dustin McCutcheon, your top 5 overall. And that is the end of your intermediate Nitro Buggy qualifying. Up next, the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy. This is heat 1 of 2, race 15 of 34. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you are, don't forget to hit that like button, hit that notification button, and we're getting ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. Right? You said, Daniel Rankin. Woo! All right, as cars are getting ready and staging to see Michael Kuntz. He is pitting for Josh Hollyfield. We have David Olson, Jeff Henry, Ophir Comarion, Cade Burnett, Josh Hollyfield, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Logan Carwick, Jake Steichleather, Joe Steichleather, James Henry, and Matt Novaso. All right, everybody. So we got the two fast guys, Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden, David Olson already. Jake Steichleather, Joe Steichleather up here. Absolutely great job by Javon. I agree, Marquise. Tim Hippenstall, that's James the Hammer Henry. If I recall correctly, James is a big fan of the podcast and my commentary. Absolutely, Andreas, you got to come to the States and check out some racing here. There we have our up close and personal Techno logo. All right, we are on board with the beast from the east. The People's Champion Cole Ogden, who was fast here at the Pro-Am, but Spencer Heckett was his kryptonite. And Cole in that HB. There's Cade Burnett right behind him. As he comes across the line, that's a 30.7 for Cole. Let's see it all shake out. So 31 for Cade Burnett. David Olson to the top of a 30.6. So young David Olson from Monk's Corner. Ryan Lutz of a 31.3. Says David Olson, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Cade Burnett, Logan Colwick, Jake Steichleather, Matt Novoso, Josh Holyfield, James Henry, your top 9. All right, so there we're going to see we are on board with Cole Ogden right now. We're going to switch to our new leader, who's David Olson, as he comes through. And he was looking very fast. But now from 32.8, he's going to drop down a bit. So Ryan Lutz now up to the top spot. But let's see what young Olson can do. There you can see Ryan Lutz just in front of him. So it's Lutz, Ogden, Burnett, Olson, Steichleather, your top 5. Let's follow Olson. There we are of our current leader, that cotton candy Kyosho, Ryan Lutz. Keeping it tight around the pipe as he comes across. That is a 30.4 for Ryan. He is currently on a 10-lap 5:07. 3/10 back of him is Cole Ogden, followed by David Olson, Cade Burnett, Steichleather, Logan Colwick, Matt Novoso, Josh Holyfield, James Henry, Jeff Henry, Ophir Kamari, and Joe Steichleather not making the start here. Lutz looking very dialed. Got a new teammate in Little Bump. Lost one of his teammates from over in Portugal, Yao Figueiredo. He comes down the line, up and over that double. So Ryan Lutz looking pretty dialed. Cole Ogden now 6/10 back. 1 second back of Cole Ogden's David Olson. And there we are. Cole Ogden currently scored in second. When he comes by, that's going to be a 30.8. He's now 5/10 of a second back of Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz on a 10.506. Cole on a 10.508. David Olson on a 10.511. Cade Burnett on a 10.515. So Olson looking very fast as well. But right now we're on that HB, the Beast from the East, the People's Champion, Cole Ogden. Just tiptoeing around that blown out off-camber jump. Cole looking very fast as he comes around. And we're going to take a look at our third place driver, David Olson, who is the Southeast or Carolina's S-Works team manager in that pink and white S-Works, who's currently being scored in third. This is going to be a long lap for him. So that's going to drop him down about 35.2. He's going to drop down to fourth. Jake Steichleather now moving up to third. Woo! Olson going very wing high over that jump, but bringing it back down under complete control as he comes up over the speed bump. He's going to try and make this a better lap. Olson can show some great pace. He showed an incredible pace here at the RC Pro-Am as he comes across. Just going on the inside of that off-camber, and now he's going to go into the rhythm section and he's going to try and keep it tight. Let's see. He's on tap for a good lap here as he comes around. That's going to be a very good lap for him. That's a 31.2, and that puts him back out into the third spot. With Jake Steichleather having a long lap. We got 49 seconds left to go, and wow, that was a big send over the ski jump. As he comes around, he's going to try and go over the tilted triple, getting up on two wheels, and he goes around through that. So let's go have a look at our Kyosho, our cotton candy Kyosho of Ryan Lutz, who I just saw him going out to back to this ski jump, and there we see as he comes up over the double. Lutz going to attack this middle section of the track looking ever so smooth. That Kyosho looking very good, making that tilted triple look ever so easy, jumping into that bump actually. So Lutz, no harm, no foul, looking very good out there right off the bat, almost jumping right into the face of that jump. He comes by, that's a 30.6. He has thrown the fastest lap of this heat so far, a 30.3. So Lutz now 1.7 seconds ahead of Cole Ogden. So looking very good out there, Ryan Lutz. Very happy to have Little Bump on his team now. I was talking to him earlier. Always a good chat with Ryan Lutz. He's looking very solid out there. A 10-lap 5.06, going to set the turn right off the bat. Don't think anybody else is going to be able to pip him. Well, there's nobody else. There's no other heats. But this is our last Nitro Buggy heat. No, sorry, we have one more left. Heat 1 of 2, sorry. So well done, Ryan Lutz. Cole Ogden, David Olson, Jake Steichleather, Logan Colwick, Cade Burnett, James Henry, Matt Navoso, Josh Hollyfield, and Joe Steichleather. Jeff Henry and Ophir Komarian not making the start. Andres Felipe Morales says, I visited Orlando a couple of weeks ago to get my first RC cars. It was so awesome, but this type of events is on another level. Let me guess, did you go to Michael's Hobbies in the mall there in Orlando? Tragic One says, shout out to Lutz's Mechanic with great setup. Great to see the Northeast guys represented well. Absolutely. Kevin Clark, get it. David Olson. All righty then. So we are up on our last heat of the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy. And let's see. It's going to be very hard to beat Ryan Lutz, Cole Ogden, or David Olson. So let's see who can get their way up into this top 5 or top 10 out of this heat. Mike Kendall, Colin Weatherholt, Brett Butter, Marlo Bright, Travis Jones, Wade Piggott, Little Donnie Ward, Wyatt Wilson, Don Elliott, Alex Thomas, Camden Lee, and Jason Screffler. The Screff. It did look very good out there, Curtis Baker, I have to say, even though I'm not the biggest, long-time friendly rivalry with Kyosho, but it looked great out there. Always, like I said, just always good to see Ryan Lutz, and just happy to see him still in RC. And he said, I asked him about next year, he said everything's looking great. Kyosho is on the upswing, I would say, in America. And that's always good to see. Mike Kendall, hello Curtis Baker, how are you? Justin, what do you think about Trent Walker leaving Mark? Any thoughts on where he'll go? I mean, Trent's my boy. Mike's my boy. We've known each other for 6 years. I was the one who helped get him onto JQ Racing in the beginning. And, hey, they got to do what makes them happy. Still friends of mine. I look forward to seeing what they do next year. They'll do, I think, whatever Rockstar and the guys decide to go with. So I wish them all the luck, and I will see them at the track next year. The Walkers are a family that we've become very good friends over the year. I remember when I met Trent at 17 years old. Very good driver, very consistent. And he's very good at all classes. It might be. I heard something about a Coyote show coming out. All right. Oh, I'm good, man. Thank you. How you doing? So we are on board with little Donnie Ward. This is his last race. Gonna take a little break and get back to school. His last year of senior year of high school as he comes up and over the rhythm section. There's Wade Pickett right behind him, that orange winged car. There's Mike Kendall. So it's gonna be little Donnie Ward, Mike Kendall. Oh no, nobody else going across yet. Let's see. What's going on with scoring here? So, all right. So Jason Scraffler out front, the Scraffmeister. But right now we are still following young Donnie Ward, or little Donnie Ward. He's getting older now and bigger. So Ward just coming across. Let's find the Scraffler representing the Northeast. This will be Scraffler, Ward, Lawson, Piggott, Marlo Bright, your top five, followed by Alex Thomas, Don Elliott, Travis Jones, Ophir Kamarian, Camden Lee, Kevin Waltermit, Weatherholt, Colin Weatherholt, Brett Butter, and Mike Kendall. Oh, that was a jump. Nope. All right, so little Donnie Ward going to come by. He is currently in first. He'll be scored third overall if it stays like this. So little Donnie Ward followed by Jason Scraffler, Marlo Bright, Wyatt Wilson, Don Elliott. Colin Weatherholt being scored down in 10th. We got Keegan turning on him. Ooh, somebody getting a big wrong back there. There's Ophir Kamarion and that antenna tube. And that is currently, as little Donnie Ward navigates that rhythm section ever so smoothly. It's going to be a long lap of 32.6. He's currently on a 10 lap 5.16. Over that hip jump, he goes to the big ski jump as he sends it full tilt. Oh, wow. Gets a little bit squirrely. Able to get back on all fours. Coming through this chicane. And we're going to be on board for our second place with Jason Scraffler representing the great Northeast. And he is that green and blue car out there, that white wing. So there's the Scruff. He's currently 2.2 back of little Donnie Ward, but he's embroiled in some real traffic back there. Scraffler, I think, took TQ of 40 plus, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see when he comes by. It's going to be a 33.4 for him. 3.5 seconds back. Scraffler, if it finishes like this, will be happy with a top 5. He's got 2 minutes left to go. As he comes up and over this double, this is going to be a better lap for Scraffler. He's got Wade Pickett right in front of him, but Wade Pickett has some experience. Knows how to get out of the way of a leader. Going, oh no, just as we say that, he gets it wrong. Hits that pipe. That fast lap going to evaporate right in front of him as he comes now through the rhythm section. And that is going to be another long lap for the Scraffler. But a 33.3, so not as long as the last one. But now he's 5 seconds back of little Donnie Ward. It's little Donnie Ward, Jason Scraffler, Marlo Bright, Wyatt Wilson, Don Elliott, Colin Weatherholt, Wade Pickett. Alex Thomas, Brett Butler, Camden Lee, your top 10. And we are on board with little Donnie Ward, who's currently on a 10-lap 5:18, which is good enough for third overall if it stays like this of 1 minute and 10 seconds. So can little Donnie Ward hold on for that next 63 seconds and out TQ David Olson and find himself in third going in tonight? That would be a great confidence booster for him. This is our last run of Nitro for the night. It's going to be all electric, I believe, from here on out. If I'm not mistaken, up next is 40 plus e-buggy. We got 4 heats of that. Whoa, somebody getting it wrong up there. That's Wyatt Lawson, our third place winner. As soon as we put the camera on him, it goes all wrong for him. Crushed the camera in full effect for that man, unfortunately. There's Don Elliott at N1 right behind him. Don Elliott currently scored in 5th. Don Elliott, another stalwart of the Southeast here. So right now, little Donnie Ward representing the South, trying to do it, keeping Jason Screffler at bay. And there we are aboard Johnny Ward now. 12 seconds left to go in this race. He is still currently in third overall, right behind Ryan Lutz, Cole Ogden. Donnie Ward will be sitting when he goes home tonight. He'll be super happy about this. All righty then, so we're going to follow little Donnie Ward as he goes over the tilted triple. The town has sounded. Let's see, he's looking quite dialed out there. These Associated cars are looking quite great out here in this rough stuff. It's going to be Ward, Screffler, Lawson, Colin Weatherholt making that bump up into 4th. Don Elliott, Marlo Bright. If it finishes like this, yep, little Donnie Ward going to win this race and find him third overall. Jason Screffler going to have a top 5. Colin Weatherholt bumps himself onto the top 7. Wyatt Lawson 9. So very good run. Little Donnie Ward, Jason Screffler, Colin Weatherholt, Wyatt Wilson, Don Elliott, Marlo Bright, Alex Thomas, Travis Jones, Brett Butter, Ophir Kamarian, Camden Lee, and Mike Kendall out on lap 8. So well done, everybody. That is going to be your last Nitro run of the night. And we're going to be all electric from here on out. This is race number 16. That was the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy Q1. Jerry K says these pit guys are hilarious to watch. Yep, absolutely. Justin Newby, Trent, and his dad are very good people. Like I said, my relationship still stays the same. Obviously, I'm affiliated with Mayako, but that's how it goes. That's just it. I wish them all the best, and I believe you're right. We'd like to thank these awesome sponsors for bringing the 22nd annual Fall Brawl. They are TLR, Team Lucy Racing, BeachRC.com, Reedy Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Lead Finger Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitro Lux, Dowd RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit, RC Project, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum, Factory Team, and S-Works. Jerry K, you are hilarious. What's up, Atkins Diet? How you doing? All right, up next we have Heat 1 of 40-plus e-buggy. Jeff Rubin, Leon Musselwhite, Scott McWhart, Greg Dyer, Peter Bartel, Philip Carver, Tom Petrella, Alan Weon, Mark Moon, Chris Austin, Jody Johnson, and Corey Williams. All right, we're about to start here, everybody. Your first heat of e-buggy for the night. All right. All right, so let's see when they come across the line. Mark Moon We're on board with Mark Moon in that white and blue, yellow wheeled, black winged associated car. David Viadori, Lefty, what's your favorite buggy of all time? To be honest, I really like my Mugen MBX 7R. It was a very good kit. It worked everywhere. I really liked it. I still have it to this day. Paul Rodman, Fall Brawl on the Roof. Yeah, absolutely. About an hour north of where it was in Myrtle Beach. Jerry K, all good. Toys for Tots tomorrow, race tomorrow. My favorite race of the year. Absolutely. Have fun there. You and LW4 if he's going. Oh, what a beautiful car. Tom Petrella. I believe this is Tom. Let's see when he comes across. I'm not familiar with his paint job, but I think that's him because I recognize that wing. That's a Corsa gray or blue wing. That's different. That's Tom Petrella. A 9. He just threw down a 33.5 and took the lead from Mark Moon. Now we're going to have a little bit of silence for the rest of the day here because e-buggy paying the bills here. We're the biggest class there. I think we have 4 heats of 40 plus. We have, I'm not sure how much do we have of intermediate. I would assume about 4. We have 4 in Sportsman or more. We have e-truggy to go as well. So quite a lot of racing left to go here at the 2023 Fall Brawl. Zach Cater says, shout out to the tallest man on the stand, Peter Bartel, who says he's 6'6". It's no way he's 6'6". He's got to be like 6'8", 6'9". I have a buddy named Axel, and he's 6'11". I have another buddy that's 7'1". What's up, Paul? You're everywhere lately. Yeah, so it was 5 races in a row here, buddy. So I have been here. One more race to go. That's the 12 scale Worlds next week. All right, so Mark Moon back out to that front. The tone has told. It's going to be Mark Moon. He's looking to take an early TQ, and we are on board with the Moon Star as he comes across the loop. That's a 34.2 for Mark. Tom Petrella looking to finish off in second with a 9.513, followed by Scott McQuark, Jody Johnson, Peter Bartel up to 5th, Chris Austin, Corey Williams, Leon Musselwhite, Jeff Rubin, Greg Dyer, Philip Carver, and Alan Rion not making the start. Mark Moon hustling down the track. He's exactly, look at Mrs. Moon right there. But absolutely well done to Mark Moon. But yeah, Paul, busy end of the year for me, and looking to be a busy January as I have 3 races in January that I'm going to. February looks to be some time off, and then it's going to be busy from March until who knows whenever. For me, it sounds like. I was just had Ryan Lutz here looking at our setup here. So a lot of people think I'm actually looking at the track. I am actually not. Most of the time, I'm in a tent over here to the side. And actually, have Gene show everybody where I'm located, if you can, Patrick. Or So I'll show you guys where I am watching the race. If we get on there. So there you see in my little hut there. I'm right behind that gray screen. And that's where I am. I don't even see the race. So I'm just watching the screen. Lefty, what's the fastest lap put on? Man, I can't remember. I believe it's going to be in the truggies. I believe the e-truggy is going to throw it on the fastest lap, barring the pro guys. Because, man, when I was here in August, the e-truggies were so fast. So fast. All right, so up next in second heat of the 40-plus e-buggy, we have Jerry West, Brad Powell, Rusty Mihalik, Ofer Kamarian, Kendrick, e-buggy pace to Bills Cummings, Keith Ferrosa, Frisora, Chris Buggs, P-Word RC, Josh Knight, Gary White, Michael Watson, and Josh Fine. Yeah, I think the fastest lap I've seen is a very low 33 from Ogden or Lutz. I can't remember. P-Word. It's good to see P-Word. I haven't seen him since last year. A lot of these guys I haven't seen since last year. It's always good to see him. Oh, Fair. Oh, man, this track is getting rough. You can always see it more with the e-buggies. I think because they're heavy or the way the battery placement is. They always seem to accentuate the roughness of the track. Ooh, that's getting real bad there. So Ophir, there's his son, Benny. Ophir looking pretty down. Him and his son were at the AMS earlier this year. Ophir by for 33.4. Actually, I take that back. They were very low 30s, I saw. High 30s. I haven't seen anybody break into the 29s yet. I don't think we'll see anybody build into the 29s either. All right, so we are on board with Ophir, who's currently scored down in second. Gary Wright is out front, followed by Gary Wright, Ophir Kamarian, Josh Knight, Jerry West, P-Word, your top five. All of them going faster. Gary White, Ophir, and Josh going faster than our current TQ set by Tom Petrella. Tom Petrella, I was on a podcast with him about a month and a half ago. Him, Toby Hampson, my boy George Tessaris, was Jay on there? I can't remember. And another gentleman, the Northeast Racers podcast, NERP, as we call it. Robbins model, shout out to my girl Lucy, watching this great racing in Atlanta. Awesome. All right, so Ophir out front. And what I like about Ophir's car, you'll always find it because he has that white antenna tube. Woo, Ophir getting lucky just now. Sending it big over the big ski jump. We're going to find P-Word. I see you, George. So we are currently following our first place. All right, so we're on board with Northeast native P-Word RC and that techno, blue, white. We have another white antenna tube. Always good to see a white antenna tube. P-Word coming by, a 33.9 for him. He's currently 3.5 seconds back of Ophir. Rusty Mihalik in third, Jerry West in fourth, Josh Knight in fifth. P-Word has a 2.5 second lead up over third. He's looking pretty dialed out there. So let's check out our leader, Ophir, who's showing a long lap, and it's going to be a 36.1 for Ophir. Oh, Ophir going up over the big ski jump. So Ophir's still holding on to that lead, even with a long 36.1 lap. So Ophir going over the tilted triple around the off-camber moon crater. And lining up perfectly for the rhythm section. Ophir Kamarian, P-Word, Jerry West, Josh Knight, Gary Wright, your top five. Actually, Gary Wright and Rusty Mihalik battling it out for top five. Oh, there's Rusty Mihalik in that green wing car getting it wrong. And there's P-Word. And I assume that's Jerry West right behind him because they are super close on the clock. Jerry West getting it wrong. P-Word getting some breathing room. We are currently on board with our third place car, Jerry West, that white and blue car with the black wing. Associated Electric Buggy. There's another Associated right behind him. This is the Southeast, man, and Associated is a popular here. You're going to see a lot of them, especially in the Carolinas. P-Word still in second. Josh Knight now moving up to third. Jerry West dropping down to fourth. Gary Wright in fifth. Kendrick Cummings up to sixth. So P-Word now 1.8 seconds back of Ophir. So we are in front with Ophir Carmarian, who just threw down 33.8. P-Word threw down a 33.1. So P-Word is on the move. Our fastest lap of this race is thrown by Josh Knight, 32.8. P-Word now out to the front. My boy, representing the Northeast, P-Word RC. Oh, no, crossing the camera. As soon as he gets to the camera, he gets it wrong. We're sorry, P-Word. Let's see if he can make up for that. This turn has sound. That's going to be a long lap for him. But Ophir, that's at a 40-second lap. So hopefully we'll see P-Word trying to hold on to that top spot. Let's see when he comes across the line. He's getting ready to go over the BeachRC rhythm section. So let's see when he comes across the line. Yes, he will be fine. He has a 9-lap 5:12. Woo! 2.8 seconds ahead of Ophir Comarian. Josh Knight, Jerry West, Gary Wright, Kendrick Cummings, Rusty Mihalik, Josh Fine, Michael Watson, Brad Powell, Chris Bucks, Alan Wayon, and Keith Forsora not having a DNF early out. Thank you all for joining us. You are watching the 2023 and 22nd Fall Brawl Championship. There's Kevin Winters taking some video. There's P-Word coming off the stand there. So we are on race 19 of 34. Next is the Heat 3 of the 40-plus e-buggy. David Krivos, Donald Elliott, Eric Hill, Dave Ramdeen, Cody Clark, Dean Howard, Greg Smith, Chris Hunt, Charles Cottle, Tony Remy, J.C. Farmer, and Randy Ellis. All right, so we are ready to go. This is race number 19, Heat 3 of 4 of the 40-plus e-buggy race. And let's let these guys get sorted out. And the track is getting rough. I mean, not the whole track, to be honest. It's really the slow sections where guys are getting on the gas that's really getting rough. But all I think all the jumps are holding up. I've seen a few have a few divots. But it's from here until it's... All right. Hello, Adam Ross. I appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you and everybody at AMS a few weeks ago. That's the first race that started the 5-race tour that I've been on. All right, so Don Elliott out front Don Elliott and that Agama N1. Now let's watch this, all you Agama fans out there. Don has been Agama for many, many, many years. This man races as much as he can. Let's see as he comes across. Straight at that is a 32.9 for Don. Looking quite dialed out there. As he comes up again over the big ski jump, you see Don sending it big time over that little hip double. And his car looks pretty good out there. Let's see it go through this rough section. And we are watching this N1 electric buggy making its way. Looking very good on this rough track. We saw it here at the RC Pro-Am. That was a 32.6 for Don Elliott. As he gets a little lawn dartish as he comes. So up and over the speed bumps, we see him go. Let's see him come through. Going wide, avoiding the bumps, and going up over the tilted triple. So we're currently following our... Oh, and just as I say that, he gets it wrong. We've seen a lot of accidents happen in that part of the track. So Don going to have a slightly longer lap, but he's got a 6.8 second lead over Greg Smith. So that was a 39.2 for Don. That lead drops down to 33.3. So Don's sending it over the big ski jump, going over to that second hip jump. And through the speed bumps he comes. Let's see what he does over the tilted triple. This is going to be a better lap if he can keep it on all fours as he goes around, goes through the crater. And Don looking pretty good. Oh, getting a little bit squirrely. That's going to cause him to check up as he goes through the rhythm section. Going to set off the rhythm going through there. But going to be a 33.4, much better lap than last time by. Chris Hunt now up to second, followed by Charles Cardle, Dave Ramdine, and J.C. Farmer. And there we see Donald Elliott coming around. That's actually now our second place driver, Chris Hunt, in that pink, white, black wing car. Now back to, oh! Just as we said that he smashes into the pipe. There's Don Elliott getting by him. So that's first and second. Why don't we zoom out a little bit so we can get both cars in shot. Oh, wow, that was takeout by some traffic from behind. So Chris Hunt, that was a 40.8. He now is 15.4 seconds behind Don Elliott. So Don Elliott out there on a comfortable lead. 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go in this heat. There's Chris Hunt. Was talking to him earlier. Techno driver. He's chasing down. That's actually first in front of him, Don Elliott. But Don has 15 seconds ahead of him on the clock. So we want to thank everybody for joining. We have 164 people watching, 165. If you're new here, please smash that like button. We want to say thank you to Brent Dunsford for having us out here. We are the Elite RC production team. And we are happy to be here bringing you the Fall Brawl, the 22nd iteration of this race. Here, first time under our roof. So this is the last guaranteed race of the year for 1/8 scale. But smash that like button. We got 78 likes. Let's get up to 100. Come on, guys. You can do it. If you're watching in Facebooklandia, thank you for joining us. We are both live on the Fall Brawl Facebook page as well as the BeachRC page. Go by and hit that BeachRC page up too. Why don't you go there? Get some Christmas shopping done at BeachRC while you're at it. Oh, a big jump by Chris as he sends it. Oh, no, that's Don. Sorry, I had their cars mixed up for a second. Similar paint jobs. Don sending it big time through the tilted triple. And Don going to go out there and finish this with a 9.507 for Don. A 21.8 second lead over Chris Hunt. Followed by Charles Cardle, Dave Ramdine, Tony Remy, Greg Smith, J.C. Farmer, Cody Clark, Eric Hill, Dean Howard, Dave Curiosos. Randy Alice, unfortunately, not making the start. Absolutely, Dana Tina. Woo! Elite RC Productions. Chris Hunt's going to be on a 9-lapper. He's still going. All right, so up next is Heat 4. There's Chris. He's got to finish up. So Chris getting one more lap in. Everybody watching him, he's got to be nervous. It's so quiet out there right now. Alrighty then, we are on to the last heat of the 40-plus e-buggy. Up next is 3 heats of Sportsman e-truggy. Jason Spissman, Alan Placer, Kevin Miller, Bob Capabianco, Dennis Brew, Brian DeRochier, Brandon Fisher, Michael Hine, Robert Lynn, Tim Forrest, Steve Sachuk, Philip Craver, and Chad Staub. Alan Placer, your 40-plus e-buggy Raw National Champion, I believe he is. Or e-truggy, not sure. Finally met him. All right, everyone is going dead in our chat. 80 likes. Come on, guys, 20 more. Here's Jason Spissman. Right now, the time to beat is a 9.507 set by Donald Elliott. In second is 9.512 by P-Word, Tom Petrella for 9.512. So we got southeast, northeast, northeast, southeast. Mark Moon and Ophir from the northeast as well. So a great mix in our top 5. Can anybody pip this? Can anybody get there in that top 5 from this heat? We shall see. Hello, Jennifer Halter, here to cheer Underdog Racing. Keep pushing underdogs. Who's the underdogs here? Alrighty, as these guys have 39 seconds left in their warm-up. It's starting to get a little bit chilly out here. All right, so we are on board with Jason Spissman coming on across the line. First with a 33.7. Bob Capabianco of a 43.4. Alan Placer out there for 38.8. So Spissman looking pretty spiffy out there. So it's Spissman. Michael Hine, Dennis Brew. Let's let everybody phase out. Come across the lap, and then I can start calling out some limes. We got Tragic One, turn on Dennis Brew. Nitro Caddy. Gave me a beautiful yellow hat. I really like that. All right, so everybody circle through is Jason Spissman, Dennis Brew, Michael Hine, Chad Staub, Alan Placer, Philip Carver, Brandon Swisher, Steve Sachuk, Bob Capabianco, Tim Forrest, Kevin Miller, Robert Lynn, and Brian DeRoche. That's your top 13. Jason Spissman currently going faster than Don Elliott. He's on a 10-lap 5:13. Let's see if he can hold on to this pace. He has a beautiful car there. What type of car is that? There's Jason in that all white, blue, yellow, and pink. I got to give, oh man, that car looks very pretty out there, to be honest. I got to give him a lot of props for the coordination. Brew, I thought, wow, that was weird. Did he get up on the pipe and bring it back in? That was pretty impressive. Well done to Spissman. Spissman. This looks like it's going to be a slightly slower lap than 33.1. Let's see when he comes across the line. Going to lose a few tenths, but not too much. A 34.3, so 1 second slower, but still got a 10.4 second lead over Chad Staub. He is currently still on tap to pip Don Elliott, but now he's on a 9.501 pace. What's up, Cooper? How you doing? All right, as they come down the line. Oh, Spissman almost getting right into the back of that car. He doesn't want to do that. He wants to, he wants to get around them cleanly. Doesn't want to make any mistakes. He's currently on a 9.506. So he's only 1 second off of Don Elliott's pace. He's got 1 minute and 43 seconds left to go. Through the rhythm section he goes. So we hear Lance calling for some pipe repair, right repair at the end of the straightaway. GF man, and I wanted to be there. I wish I knew what it was like to drive on that track. It looks bumpy and a bit dusty. It's loamy. I wouldn't say it's dusty. It's loamy. And it's getting a little rough in certain sections. Believe it or not, in the slow speed sections, it's getting really rough because that's where guys are braking and getting on power. But Sportsman ain't worried about that. He's absolutely flying right now. He just threw it on a 34-1. Right now we're following Brandon Swisher, who's in second. Swisher coming by. He's now 13 seconds back of Sportsman. That's a 34.8 for Brandon Swisher. Smart move. Wasn't able to get lined up for that double, so he goes single. And let's see what happens when he comes over the tilted triple. He goes, ooh, he almost went double single. And this turn has sounded, and Jason Sportsman actually looks like he's going to pip Don Elliott. He's going to get one more lap. Let's see, can he hold on? He's only separated by less than a second. Well, just over a second on Don Elliott. And that's going to be a long lap for Sportsman. A 39.9, and that's actually going to drop him down into second. So Don Elliott going to hold on to that TQ spot. So we Sportsman, Swisher, Placer, Dennis Brew, Chad Stopper, top five on this race. Overall, it's going to be Don Elliott, Jason Sportsman, P. Ware, Tom Petrella, Mark Moon, Ophir Kamarian, Josh Knight, Jerry West, Gary Wright, and Brandon Swisher, your top 10. All right, so up next, we have the first heat of Sportsman e-truggy. Oh, boy. That's going to be hectic. All right, so they're out there doing some pipe repair on the track while we wait. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. '85 likes, 161 people watching. All right, as these drivers go and get their warm-up laps. All right, as these guys go up, it's Chris Buggs followed by Dave Lastella, Leon Musselwhite, Dakota Cotton, Ali Walker, Zach Wright, Alan Weon, Rob Ward, Mike Harris, Matthew Geis, and Hunter Parsons. That's, yep. All right, so this is our first heat of e-truggy. Class I want to run, e-buggy, as Charlie Mack would call it. All right, so let's see when they come across. That is currently Hunter Parsons. Oh, whoa, he tipped it after that. That is not a place you want to crash. Three heats of Sportsman e-truggy here. All right, so we are following Rob Ward. Oh, wow. Rob Ward getting it wrong. So that's Rob Ward and Hunter Parsons actually neck and neck. Now Hunter Parsons back out to front. Hunter in that pink and blue associated. Rob Parsons in that yellow car. All right, so Hunter Parsons going to come by. That's going to be a 38-1 for him. What's Rob Ward going to do? He's going to drop down to third as Dave Lastella is now up to second. But he's going to lose that as well because he's going to drop down all the way to 10th. Long lap for Lastella, or out. So right now we're currently following our leader, Hunter Parsons. There's Hunter Parsons in that purple and pink car. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left to go. It's Hunter Parsons, Rob Ward, Chris Buggs, Matthew Geis, Leon Musselwhite, Zach Wright, Mike Harris, Ali Walker, Alan Weon, Dave Stella out, and Dakota Cotton not making a start. Oh no, Parsons getting it wrong, but able to turn marshal himself. Hunter Parsons, that pink and blue. Hunter Parsons just threw down a 38 flat. All right, so we are currently following Hunter Parsons. Rob Ward doing a long, long lap. He's showing the red long. Red long. Ooh, that line is taking forever to come by. But Parsons currently 3.3 seconds up on second. And he's going to come across the line. That's going to be a 35-1. And Rob Ward, who scored in second, he got to be out because that lap is absolutely long. Hunter Parsons looking to lead this. Famed Wolf Driver, says Donnie. Uh-oh, just as I say that, he gets it wrong. Out there in no man's land. Ooh, he just lawn darted it. And then, unfortunately, he turned and tried to get back on that pipe and just flipped over. He's got a 24-second lead over Matthew Geist. So he's in a good place, but he has two more heats to go. So all right, Hunter Parsons done with a 44.3. He had an 8-lap 5.02. I don't know how long that's going to stand. There you see, there's Ali Walker. A lot of people. Well, so it's going to be Hunter Parsons, Matthew Geist, Zach Wright, Chris Buggs, Leon Musselwhite, Mike Harris, Ali Walker, Alan Wing, Rob Ward, Dakota Cotton, and Dave LaStella. All right. Up next is Heat 2 of 3 for the Sportsman e-truggy. Race number 22 coming up. Up next, we have Cody Clark, Dan Dickerson, Toot Hollingsworth, Brandon Dockery, J.C. Farmer, George Schlick, Andre Bellinger, Ronnie Bowman, Steve Boggs, Athastathopoulos, Josh Varney, and James White. I'd like to say thank you to all these awesome companies for bringing us the 2023 and 22nd rendition of the Fall Brawl Classic. They are TLR Team Losi Racing, followed by BeachRC, Reedy Powered Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Lead Finger Racing, Bodies and Performance Wings, Racecraft USA, J Concepts Tires, Nitrolux Fuels, Dowd RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit Tires, RC Projects, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum, Factory Team, and S-Works. Thank you to all these awesome sponsors for their support. We have 85 likes, everybody. We have 161 people watching. Please, please, please smash that like button, and let's get 100 likes here. It's pretty easy to do. It's 100% free. Doesn't cost you anything, and we greatly appreciate it if you do. All right, so warm up, 37 seconds left to go. We got people wanting to see Toot go, so let's show Toot some love. We don't have to show first and second all the time. All right, there's young Toot Hollingsworth, who just joined the famed Wolf team. Toot, Toot, Toot. Toot's getting big, man. When I first met him earlier this year, he's grown. I was talking to his dad, and he has grown immensely. And out there, that orange and blue associated e-truggy as it's coming through. I'm telling you, man, these e-truggies are going to be fast, fast. There we go. Perfect. And he comes over the rhythm section. Let's see what Toot flourished on when he comes across the loop. That's he's in third now with 36.6 for loop. Out front is Andre Bellinger, followed by Brandon Dockery. J.C. Farman on the third. Athastathopoulos in fifth. All right, so we are currently on with our leader, JC Farmer, that traditional truggy. Oh, no, he's got a buggy body on now. And Nitro Truggy had a traditional buggy body. That white car with a red stripe down the middle. Athasthalopoulos. Oh, Patrick's going to be happy about this. Oh, he follows in Patrick's, is he running Patrick's old wheels and tires there? Of course, I remember there's green and he's running his sticker design. And Athasthalopoulos coming off a 34.9, followed by Brandon Dockery, George Schlick, Toot Hollinsworth, Josh Varney, your top five. Your top five all going faster than Hunter Parsons at the moment. There we see Toot right there in a battle with Atha. Toot down in fourth. Toot just threw down at 35.8. Atha going to have a long lap here. So Toot keeping his line clean as he goes through the So, and Atha having to force his way through, but let's just see when he comes by. This is going to be a long lap for Stathopoulos. Atha comes by the loop. That's going to be a 34. Ooh, Atha going to drop down to second. Toot had a long lap of 39.9. Brandon Dockery, takes over that top spot as Brandon, Atha, George Schlick, Toot Hollinsworth, and Andre Bellinger. All right, so there's Athasthalopoulos in that blue and green Techno, and he comes across the loop. That's a much better lap for Atha, 34 flat. Toot has a 35.1. So right now, Brandon, Atha, George, Toot, and James Wade all going faster than Hunter Parsons. All right, so Brandon Dockery out to that race lead from Atha. We are on board with Brandon now, that white car, red stripe, as he comes down the BeachRC rhythm section. So let's see when Brandon comes by now. That's going to be a 34.3 for him. He's currently on a 9.514 pace. Atha behind the George Schlick. Toot Hollinsworth in fourth. JC Farmer in fifth. There's Atha coming down the straightaway. He's got to get on the inside. Great move by Atha. Gets a little whip action up there. And across the ski. Oh, by going wide on the ski jump. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Very, very close. So, oh, wow, that is becoming a crater and a half right there. So, oh, wow. So Atha getting it. Oh, no, again from bad to worse for Atha. Oh, no. This is going to be an extremely long lap for Atha. Oh, no. I know all about that, Atha. I know how it feels. And Atha going to drop down after that, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he drops down to third. Brandon Dockery, George Schlick, Atha, JC Farmer, Toot Hollinsworth, your top five. Toot held on to a good top five. All of those guys going faster than current TQ Hunter Parsons. But well done, Brandon Dockery. Great race. 9 lap 5:14 for him. Setting that new TQ place, followed by George Schlick, Athasthalopoulos, James White. Oh, no, Toot having a very long lap at the end and going to drop all the way down to ninth. Unfortunate for Toot. So JC Farmer going to take over that 5 spot. All 5 of those guys going faster. Oh, man, poor Toot. He was going very fast just now and just had that bad lap. All right, guys, if you like what we're doing here at Elite RC Productions, reach out to us on Facebook. If you think this is a great platform for you to sponsor going to 2024, reach out to the Elite RC Production Facebook page and send us a message. Also, while you're at there, can you please go over to Elite RC Productions, hit that like, sub, and notification button. Help us get up to 1,000 subs, and we greatly appreciate it. We work very hard at what we do here, and we try to bring you guys the coverage that you deserve, but we can't do without your support. So let us know. Shoot us a message on Elite RC Productions. If you want a race you want covered, let us know as well. 2024 is coming up very fast. Dennis, ¿cómo está? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien, Densu? More like winter brawl now. That's always been cold at fall brawl, Endos. Always been cold. Or raining. But we don't have to worry about rain because we're under a roof. All right, up next is Heat 3 of the Sportsman e-truggy. We have Roland Compton, George Spry, Tim Forrest, Steve Chachuk, John Kane, Corey Humphreys, Brendan Carisos, David Carisos, Doug Tudor, Tim Tiny Folsom, Eric Hill, and Dylan Preston. Oh, yeah. All right, so they are live, Roland Compton. Let's see. Endos RC, it has always been the first weekend of December, ever since for the last 22 years, apparently. So, winter brawl, fall brawl, I guess. All right, so Steve Sachuk out front, followed by Roland Compton, Corey Humphreys, Eric Hill to the top now, Tim Forrest, Tiny Fossum. Eric Hill going faster than Brian Dockery, but not by much. All right, as they got sorted out, we'll figure out which are our leaders. All right, so Steve Tkachuk coming around the loop now. He is currently scored in first. Ooh, no, he's not. He's going to show the red line. Roland Compton is taking over that lead. Steve Tkachuk right behind him. Corey Humphreys right behind him. So that Humphreys in third in that green car. Steve Tkachuk, I think, is that green and white car with the black wing. Oh, wow, he's going to be a long lap for him. He's not going to be in front after this. All right, so Roland Compton out front there. There's Roland right there in that green and white car. Black wing. That's our third place. Corey Humphreys in that all green car with yellow wing. So we are on board with our second place car, Corey Humphreys in that green car, yellow wing. Jordan there is his sponsor, he says. As he gets on the inside of that car and comes across, that's going to be a good lap. Oh, no, it's a 35-1 for him. So a better lap for Corey. And just as he does a good lap, he gets it wrong. He's going to have to make up all that pace. It's hectic here. Nobody on tap to go faster than Brendan Dockery right now or Arthur Stathopoulos. Roland Compton currently scored down in third overall. Come on, guys. 85 likes. 15 more needed. It's absolutely free. 161 people. Hit that like button. Corey Humphreys going over the tilted triple. And he's going to go wide or avoid that big divot. We're going to find our leader, Roland Competent. So we're going to go back to our leader, Roland Compton. There's Roland Compton coming through the speed bump section, going up through the tilted triple, where it's the roughest part of this track. Roland Compton's currently 6.4 seconds ahead of Steve Sachuk in second, followed by Doug Tudor, Tim Forrest, Corey Humphreys in fifth now, John Kane, Tiny Folsom, Eric Hill, Dylan Preston, Dave Creasos, and George Fry. Brendan not making his start, unfortunately, here. Hello, Lisa Goldbug. Thank you for joining us. And there's our leader right there, that green and yellow with the black wheel. Black wing, sorry. So his car is looking, that looks like a Techno to me, if I was mistaken. And he lines up perfectly for the BeachRC rhythm section. Goes a little wide, but no harm, no foul as he gets on the gas, and that was a 34.8 for him. There's a fast lap of a 34.7. Roland currently scored second overall if it finishes like this. He'll be happy with that. He is currently about 4 seconds off of the TQ pace, so he won't make that up, but a second will be good for him. But it can go all wrong in this last lap if he doesn't really get to his consistency. He has a long lap. Compton got a 12. Oh, no, just as I said that, he flips over. So will that cost him some time? No, he should still have plenty of time. But it might not. It might have dropped him down to third, actually. Let's see when he comes across the line. And it did. So Roland, on that lap, is going to drop down to third overall. Brandon Dockery, Alpha Stathopoulos, George Schleck, Doug Tudor are going to be of top 5 after all. In this race, we'll see Roland Compton, Doug Tudor, Steve Sachuk, Tim Forrest, Corey Humphreys, John Kane, Tiny Folsom, Dylan Preston, Eric Hill, David Creos, and George Spry. All right. So that is our last heat of Sportsman e-truggy. We're race 23, 24 or 4. We got 10 more races to go. Up next is the Open e-truggy heat 1 of 2. I don't think we have a pro truggy class, so I think it's just open truggy. Our cameraman Patrick Rossiter will be in this one. As we have some track repair going on, they're going to have to sleeve that pipe tonight, because if they keep doing that, it's just going to keep coming up. So hopefully they do that tonight. I want to thank the track crew for all their hard work. Up next, Josh Sargent, followed by Matty Long, Kendrick Cummings, Keith Forsora, Shayna Forsorin, Derek Harris, P. Red RC, Gary Wright, Patrick Rossiter, Michael Watson, Riley Fine, Jeff Rubin, and Fireball McManus. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the 2023 Fall Brawl. If you're watching on the YouTubes, please don't forget to hit that sub, notification, and like button on this channel. Also, just smash that like button. Costs you completely free. Costs you absolutely zero money. Dun, 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 dun. Captain America, Patrick Rossiter. The hero that we didn't deserve, but the hero that we got. All right, as these guys get on their warm-up, they got 1 minute and 32 seconds left to go. Dana Tino cheering on Patrick as we get ready for these guys to get going. right, so Josh Sargent going to start them off. Well, everybody going to start off. There's P. Diddy in that green and white. Let's let it all shake out and see how it goes. So we are now looking pretty good here. Let's see. Let's let it all shake out. Heat 1 of the Open e-truggy class. Oh, after this heat, it's going to be all e-buggy paying the bills. Gary Wright, Derek Harris, Patrick Rossiter, Riley Fine, Michael Watson, Shayna. Woo, so let it all shake out, and we will see who takes over that top spot. Regular Joe RC cheering on Patrick. Well, right now we are following Gary Wright. Ethan McManus now up to that top spot with a 31.8. So let's see what Gary Wright's going to do when he comes across the line. That's going to be a 32.3. Patrick Rossiter for a 32.2. And Derek, I think that's Josh Sargent. Nope. So now we're on with our first and second and third place drivers. There's Gary Wright followed by Patrick Rossiter. You can see the loom flinging off the tires after they get on the throttle there. Rossiter making a clean pass. Patrick making his way over the crated off-camber launch. As you can see, lots of dust and, not dust, but dirt and loamy. So Patrick coming by now is taking over that lead. He's just doing on a 31 flat. He's on a 10-lap 520. And that S-Works truggy. This is Patrick Rossiter, followed by Ethan McManus, Gary Wright, P-Word, Mad Matty Long now up to fourth, followed by Gary Wright, Derek Harris, Josh Sargent, Shayna Frisora, Michael Watson, Riley Fine, Kendrick Cummins, Keith Frisora, and Jeff Rubin. All right, so Patrick comes by for another 31.3. And there we see Patrick coming up over that double jump into the big ski jump. There's Benny O'Farrion watching on. And now we're going to be on board with Mad Matty Long, who's currently in third. And that pink and blue yellow wheeled associated truck. And she is in a gaggle of cars. And she almost goes a little bit wrong for her. That was and that lap she's going to drop all the way down to 7th. A long 41-second lap. So right now it's Rossiter, McManus, Gary Wright, P-Word, Derek Harris, your top 5, Mad Matty, dropping all the way down to 7th. Right now we're back on front with Patrick Rossiter in that green, white, and blue S-Works truggy. And he comes around. Patrick only running e-truggy this weekend. Up and over, looking very good for the, whoa, man, he almost tripled that. That thing's got some power. He almost tripled that. We don't need to triple it. And I heard lads going crazy in the background. Somebody has gotten into an accident. Oh my goodness. Looks like Mad Matty on that back section getting caught up in that pipe back there. Patrick Rossiter, Ethan McManus, Gary Wright. There's Mad Matty. She is currently being scored in 6th. Going to be another long lap for poor Mad Matty getting caught up in that traffic. There's P-Word right behind her. Here's in 4th. Why don't we... Patrick Rossiter still out front. We are currently following him as he is involved in some traffic there, navigating safely through there. I heard somebody up there upset on the driver's stand. All right, so I can't see what's going on. I know something's going on. We got a broken car, 3-wheel. It's P-Word. P-Word has lost the wheel. He's still going to bring it home. He done said, I don't need a third wheel. This is e-truggy. Who needs the wheel? Let's see if he takes the jump. Oh, no. P-Word, unfortunately, going to drop down the line after losing that wheel. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter, Ethan McManus, Gary Wright, Derek Harris, Josh Sargent, Kendrick Cummings. P-Word, unfortunately, losing that wheel, not going to be able to finish this race. Let's see, did he make it across the line? He did. He did for another lap. There's P-Word. All right, Patrick Rossiter, Ethan McManus, Gary Wright, Derek Harris, Kendrick Cummings, Mad Matty Long, Josh Sargent. That was heat 1 of Open e-truggy. P. Diddy setting that first set of setting that TQ pace with a 10.5.17. All righty then. Thank you to Chad. He just dropped me off some Hawaiian chocolates. I appreciate that. All right, up next, Heat 2 of e-truggy. There's Alan Placer, Kevin Miller, Brett Butter, Jeremy Whitting, Dave Taylor, Little Donnie Ward, Wyatt Lotson, Garrett McCutcheon, Camden Lee, Davis Taylor, Jay Zauner, C-Dud, Cody Dudley, and Mike Pecalunas. What's up, Francisco Vasquez? How are you? How are you guys out there today? As they get on the clock and get ready. All right, and we are live. And we will find out who this is when he comes across the loop. Let's give him some time. Through the rhythm section, he goes around that 180 and across the loop, and that is Wyatt Lawson. So Wyatt Lawson turned on a 31.6 right off the bat. Goes up over the ski jump. Little Donnie Ward for 32.3. Brett Brother, Garrett McCutcheon. Camden Lee now into that third spot. So Wyatt Lawson, the only one going faster than Patrick Rossiter's 5.17 time. So Lawson, Little Donnie Ward, 0.6 of a second back. Camden Lee, 0.3 behind him. Their top 5 separated by 2.9 seconds. Hello, Rauf. Welcome. Morning from Malaysia. How are you, sir? Oh, as he pulls a wheelie down that straightaway. That's what I like, e-truggy. They pull wheelies. You guys have got a big race coming up in Malaysia next year, part of the ABC race, if I believe. I think it's Malaysia where it's going to. I know it's going to New Zealand, Australia, Philippines. I believe Malaysia. But right now, Brett Butter out into the front spot now. He's on a 10.5.22. Still, none of these guys going faster than P. Diddy. Wyatt Lawson comes up over, and he's going to take that second jump of the rhythm section. Gets a little bit squirrely. Going to allow that car right behind him. That is Donnie Ward. So Donnie Ward is on it, chasing him down. This is our battle for second and third. Brett Butter out there. Now little Donnie Ward is out to front. Donnie Ward, that white car right behind us. So he needs to get by this. Donnie Ward's definitely got some pace. He's trying to get around Wyatt Lawson. And Wyatt Lawson, ooh, and there he does. And that was the opening that he needed. And he's going to come through that rhythm section. Little Donnie Ward going a little bit wing high, almost jumping right into the face. Oh, man, that was beautiful. He was in a four-wheel drive slide as soon as he came off that jump. That was an excellent execution. Oh, that was close. That was imminent disaster waiting to happen as they come up through the speed bumps. Takes some ever circulating through the roughest section, the moon section. Comes over the tilted. Oh, he has to. Oh, and he cases that jump. That's going to slow him up a few tenths. He is in a gaggle of traffic. He has cars in back of him. He has cars in front of him. And up he goes over the double again. And wow, he is able to just throw that car sideways and completely go around that 180 and make up so much time. A 32.7 for Donnie Ward, but still not faster than Russell. 2 minutes and 17 seconds left to go. It is Little Donnie Ward, Wyatt Lawson, Brett Butter, Camden Lee, Garrett McCutcheon, Davis Taylor, Mike Pickalunas, Kevin Miller, Jeremy Whitting, Dave Taylor, Alan Placer, Cody Dudley, and Jay Zellner. All right. Oh, Donnie Ward just clipping that pipe. So this is the battle for first and second, separated by 0.6 of a second. I think Wyatt might have it. Let's see. Yep, Wyatt takes over. Nope, Little Donnie Ward goes back 0.5 of a second. These guys are switching places exactly on the clock. Wyatt in that orange and blue, and Donnie right behind him, that white car with black wing. Watch Donnie as he comes off the rhythm section, how smooth he watches it. Let's try and keep both these cars in the shot. As they come around, there we are. Wyatt getting a lot of pressure from young Donnie Ward. Donnie Ward going very wide. Watch this as he comes up. He is, wow, I love how he's doing that. He is already in the slot, already into that turn sliding. That was a 30.2 to a 30.5. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. So these, oh, what a great pass by Donnie Ward. Can he make it stick? They don't want to mess each other up. Now Donnie Ward going faster than Patrick by, 0.3 of a second. 54 seconds left to go. E-truggy, I told you guys, e-truggy would be the fastest cars out there, and they are proven to be. Donnie Ward for 30.2 so far. That was a 31.8. He has now stretched that lead out to 1.9 seconds over Wyatt Lawson. Wyatt Lawson in second behind him on the track and second on the clock. He's right there in that orange and purple, orange and blue. Donnie Ward about to get into some traffic. Is this going to cause his lap times? Can he pip Ryan? Can he pip? Ooh. Oh, man, Donnie Ward getting super wide out there. And he comes around. He's able to navigate through that traffic. He is full chat, absolute full chat in this e-truggy. And he goes on the inside. He is so fast coming through there. That's a 30.6 for him. That was a flying lap. He's now stretching the lead out to 2.4 seconds. And there we see Donnie Ward. He's got 5 seconds left to go as he goes up over that double. Back through the speed bumps. Let's see what he can do. He's got a clear track in front of him. He likes that wide line, hitting that rough stuff ever so hard. Getting a little wing high. Ooh, clipping that pipe. Watch as he goes through this rhythm section. He makes up so much time. Blip. And another blip. Blip and a slide. Woo! Right into that double he goes. That is a 31.4. He is going to pip Patrick Rossiter by just over a second. Well done, Little Donnie Ward. Putting on a show up there. Little Donnie Ward, Wyatt Lawson, Camden Lee, Brett Barter, Garrett McCutcheon, Jeremy Whitting, Davis Taylor, Mike Peckalunas, Dave Taylor, Alan Placer, Cody Lolly, Jay Zellner, and Kevin Miller. Overall, it's going to be Donnie Ward, Patrick Rossiter, Wyatt Lawson, Ethan McManus, Camden Lee, Garrett, Brett Butter, Garrett McCutcheon, Jeremy Whitting, and Davis Taylor, your top 10. Woo, that was a show. Well done to Little Donnie Ward. All right, everybody, up next is your Sportsman e-buggy. First heat, 1 of 5. So e-buggy paying the bills here. Biggest class so far. Up next, we have Philip Carver, followed by Zach Wright, Dakota Cotton, Jeremy Lawrence, LJ Lawrence, Brad Gunn, Connor McCutcheon, Chris Osteen, Phil Connolly, Lawton Connolly, Evan Stykeleather, Franklin Ratcliffe, Hunter Parsons, and Tim Forrest. So we got 5 heats of e-buggy. This is race 26 of 34. So we're coming up near the end of our day here. Remember, tomorrow will be 2 qualifiers starting at 8 a.m., followed by some lower finals. And we're going to switch it over to the RD for this race with Lance McDonald or Patrick Rossiter. I'll be back in a race or two.
We're 30 seconds till the loop goes live. We got George Spry coming across the line for the second time. George, you in the wrong race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
26 out on the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
right.
1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Philip Carver. Need to check from you. Philip Carver. No. Connor McCutcheon. Connor, you on the driver's stand? He's only 2 foot tall. He's kind of hard to see. All right. Yep. Dustin over there ain't doing a very good job mechanicking.
The clock. Oh, corner marshal, look ahead after the first double, guys. Check up after the first double. It is very holy out there, guys. It is very holy. So make sure y'all contribute to the collection plate. All right, so I got an unknown out there. I got Tim Sink checking in. Tim, if you're on the track, you're in race 28. Tim Sink, you're in 28. This is 26 on the track. Oh, Marshall, front double. Look out on the front double, guys. Look out on the front double. Easy now, easy, guys. Clean it up.
4 minutes left.
You got to go around each other, not through each other. All right, so lead him around. Lap number 1 is going to be, oh, that was almost cool. Marshall, right here at the off-camber. Good job, Butters. Oh, hamburgers. Guys, clean it up now. Clean it up. Clean it up. Easy. So it is Hunter Parsons leading the way. You got Tim Forrest in that number 2 spot. Franklin in the 3. Brad Quinn 4. Chris Osteen top 5. Oh, Marshall straightaway. Go back. You haven't crossed the line. You got to go back where you were. Hop on back over. Somebody help him out. Remember, guys, don't cut the track. You hop off the track, you got to go back right where you hopped off at. So Hunter Parsons, your race leader, he's got a 7-second lead up on Tim Forrest. Franklin Ratliff in that number 3 spot. Jeremy Lawrence 4. Zach Wright, top 5. Caution, front double, front double, front double, front double. Caution in the front double. Still got people on the track. All clear. Good Lord. Watch it. Watch in the triple, 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 triple. More caution in the triple. Let off the gas, guys. Let off the gas. You spray dirt in the marshal's face, they're going to walk slower.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 3 down, 2 to go. This is race number 26 on the track. Race number 27. You guys are up next. Oh, man, we got one car out there going double pizza cutters. Man, I'm hungry. That thing looks cool. It almost looks like a dually front end with the foam on the inside. Should have all the forward bite. Hunter Parsons still 6.3 seconds up on the field. Tim Forrest in that number. Oh, Franklin now up into the number 2. Tim in the 3. Jeremy Lawrence 4. Phil Connolly 5. Zach Wright now to the 5. Phil Connolly 6. Brad Quinn 7. Dakota in the 8. Chris 9. LJ 10. Connor 11. Evan 12. And Lawton in the 13. Got just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 27. You guys are up next. 27 up next.
1 minute
Again,
left.
guys, there will be a resort after Q1 today. We will start with race number 1 at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Race number 1, 8 a.m. But there will be a resort. There will be a resort. Marshall, last double. Marshall, last double.
45 seconds left.
Camden, you're wearing camo. I can't see you. Arthur, you
30
standing
seconds
over there,
left.
you look like a proud mother. Just with your hand on your hips. That's my boy. Hunter Parsons now, stretching it out, 11 and a half seconds up on
15
the
seconds
field.
left.
Oh, turn Marshall on the left side. Oh, hamburgers. All right, guys, clock is expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Connor McCutcheon done. Lawton Connolly done. Phil Connolly done. Evan Steichleather done. Dakota Cotton done.
Keep on going till you hear your name, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Jeremy Lawrence done. Bradkin done.
Keep going, keep
LJ
going.
Lawrence done.
Keep going, Hunter. Keep going, Tim. You guys are still on the clock. All right, guys, cars on the back straightaway are still on the clock. Marshall, stay put. Marshall, stay put.
Chris Austin done.
Everybody else finish the lap you are on.
Franklin Ratliff done. Zach Wright done.
Chris, your glue is fired. All right, guys, 2 cars still on the clock. 2 cars still on the clock. All right, guys, last 2 to finish. This is Hunter and Tim.
Hunter Parsons done.
That
Tim
is the
Forrest
race, guys.
done.
Everybody is done. It's going to be Hunter taking the win with Franklin in the 2 and Tim in the 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Hey, buddy. Jackson Ralph.
All right, we want to say thank you to all these awesome sponsors for making the 22nd annual Fall Brawl under a roof happen. They're our TLR team, Low C Racing, BeachRC.com, Reedy Powered Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Lead Finger Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitro Lux, Dowd RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit Tires, RC Project, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum, Factory Dream, and S-Spark. All right, so this is race number 27. This is heat 2 of 3 for the Sportsman e-buggy class. See, Couple Veers is chasing trophies there for this. No, I haven't seen him, which I'm surprised. He was there for RC Pro-Am. So probably work. Gonna make this one or something. I haven't seen him for a minute, to be honest. And we are getting ready for these cars to go across the loop. The current TQ to beat is Hunter Parsons with a 9.530. And Davey Talent is your first driver across the line. Thank you to Davey and his son Jeremy for all their hard work, building the driver's stand, building the pit lane, pipe repair, all that good stuff. All right, our order right now, let's let it all cycle through. All right, so it's Mark West from Davey Talent, from Scotty Powell, Brandon Hudo, Bryant Reynolds, Joshua Varney, Dave Lastella, Stacy Mihalik, Brad Powell, Richard Weekly, Leon Musselwhite, Greg Dyer, and Andrew Alfano. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate the support. This coverage is brought to you by the Elite RC Productions crew. If you can, please go over to our YouTube channel, Elite RC Productions, and hit that like, notification, and sub button. We will be covering the 1/12 scale World Championships from Beachline RC Raceway in Cocoa Beach next weekend. And we look forward to you guys tuning in. And we have a plethora of events coming up in 2024. So this is your second heat of Sportsman e-buggy. David Talent still up front. He's on a current 9.525 pace. Him and Mark West on tip to on form to pip Hunter Parsons off his TQ post. But 2 minutes and 36 seconds left to go, so lots of time for everybody. Remember, we will start at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. 2 more rounds of qualifying. Taking us about 5 hours to get through the racing, I would say. There's some tap to be done about 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock. We had a few track repairs, so always good to get through the program in a speedy fashion for everybody. Well, Mark West now out in front. We're going to have him up on camera, and there he is. Oh, and across of the camera, Vex Black says, shout out to Andrew Alfano. Hello from Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Andrew is out there running an old school JQ. But Mark West, we are currently following in that orange and white black winged HB. So let's see what it's going to be for Mark as he comes around. Gets way out in the fluff, and I will tell you that that fluff is deep. I would have to agree with my cameraman who says if you stay on the edge of the fluff, it's actually the fastest part of the track, it seems, because it's you just need to have big pins. So I was listening to Patrick. Talking about the track now, and he says that with the moisture coming up, it's getting very tacky out there. So I think it looks to me like the traction is coming up a bit And it looks like you want to have you still want to be on that medium-sized pin tire because that fluff is like fresh snow powder, I would say. Elmo RC Racing, hey Lefty, how you going, mate? I am well, doing quite good, thank you. Just calling some racing here. Oh, wow, that was bad. Mark West, followed by David Talent, Bryant Reynolds, Josh Varney, Brandon Huddle, Brad Paul, Scotty Paul, Richard Weekly, Stacy Mihalik, Greg Dyer, Leon Musselwhite, Andrew Alfano, David Stella out for lap 1. Uh-oh. So Mark West got a 1.2 second lead. He is in a myriad of lap traffic right now. Oh. And he gets through there. Ooh, that was close. Wow. I thought that was going to be an element fatality right there, as they said in Mortal Kombat. Mark West going to get by for another lap. He's going to set that new TQ place of a 9.529 if he goes by. We are back. We are back. This is race 3 of 5 for the Sportsman e-buggy. Up next, we have Michael Goldberg, followed by Pete Dickerson, Michael Talton, Brett Tidd, John Scrappitz, Kyle Braun, J.C. Farmer, George Slick, Ronnie Bowman, Randy Ellis, Tim Sink, Steve Boggs, Athos Stathopoulos, and Pete Freeman. The TQ time to beat was set by Hunter Parsons, actually. So Mark West wasn't able to pip him. Hunter Parsons with a 9.530. Mark West with a 9.530. Wow. Hunter Parsons with a 9.530.902. And Mark West with a 9.530.988. So I believe they will do some work on the track tonight. But surprisingly, the track is held up, except for like these spots here, the track is held up pretty good. The jumps are holding up pretty good. They need to re-sleeve some of these pipes. All right, so Kyle Braun out front. He's one of these two cars. I believe this is our leader right here, Kyle Braun. And there is our leader, Kyle Braun, in that all-white, yellow-winged Associated. As he comes up through the Red Bull BeachRC rhythm section. Kyle Braun coming by. That's a 35.6 for him. He's currently on a 9 lap 5.22. Oh, flat. So he is looking pretty good. He's got 3 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. Can he hold on to this TQ pace? There's Kyle. And we are following him in that white, yellow-winged AE car. Ooh, getting a little bit squirrely out there. You can see all the moisture has come up on this track now. Would be nice to roll it tonight, I would say. Kyle coming by. That's a 35-1 for Kyle. So he's looking pretty solid out there right now. Going up over that hip double. Going for the big ski jump. And woo! Wow, that was super close. As he just missed that mixed traffic. If he would have hit that car at that full chat, we would have been seeing pieces of cars all over the place. And we are currently following our first place leader, Kyle Braun, who's coming around. Let's see, this is going to be a fairly decent lap for him. Kyle Braun coming around at 36.7, slower than the last one. So up next is our second place leader, Stathopoulos, in that hot pink paint job, green wheels. Ooh, getting a little whip action as he goes up over that double, getting a little nose high. Green wheels, pink one can paint job, black wing. Arthur currently 4.2 seconds back of Kyle Braun. Kyle Braun currently on pace to take out Hunter Parsons. All right, so Kyle Braun still out front after Stathopoulos, 1.2 seconds back. Behind them, Steve Boggs, followed by John Scrappitz, Randy Ellis, J.C. Farmer, George Slick, Tim Sink, Ronnie Bowman, Michael Towton, Brad Titt, Michael Gobert, Pete Dickerson, and Pete Freeman. Pete Freeman out on lap 2, it looks like. Well, right back with that hot pink, green-wheeled, black-winged techno of Arthur Stathopoulos. Representing Phil Hurd and Savannah. As he comes by, and he is now in front with a 38.6. He's got a 1 second lead on Kyle Braun. I'm sure Patrick is excited now. Stathopoulos coming up over that double. So Arthur coming by onto the rhythm section. And that's going to be a 35.3. He's now got a 5.6 second lead. That's actually second in front of him, Kyle Braun. Arthur on pace to beat Hunter Parsons, TQ. They got two more heats to go after this. Arthur looking quite dialed out there. His car looks good, handling those rough spots. Double, single, very smart drive from the Stathopoulos. Couldn't make that tilted triple. So he went double, single. Let's see. He's going to have a strong finish. And it's going to be a good finish for Arthur as he goes a little wide. And he's going to come across the loop. A 35.1. He's going to have one more lap. Oh, no! Arthur getting it wrong. That's going to cost him some time. Is he going to be able to hang on to that TQ? Let's see. He needs to have a flawless last half of this lap. This is where he's pretty good. Ooh, I thought he was going to check up. So Arthur, that one mistake. Can he take the TQ from Hunter Parsons as he comes over? Keep it tight over the line. Oh, that was tighter. Oh, Arthur with a 9.5.28. Woo! Arthur taking over that TQ from Hunter Parsons with a 9.5.28. There's Kyle Braun. He will currently be in fourth with a 9.5.36. So it's Arthur Stathopoulos, Kyle Braun, Steve Boggs, Randy Ellis, John Scrappitz, J.C. Farmer, George Slick, Tom Sink, Ronnie Bowman, Michael Towton, Brad Tidd, your top 11, Goldberg, Dickerson, and Pete Freeman all out. Hello, Derek Vanderham. Are you going for the night? All right, so up next is heat number 4 of the Sportsman e-buggy. This is the penultimate heat. of e-buggy is Carter. Can Athastathopoulos hold on to that TQ with 2 more heats? We shall see. Alrighty then. Are you guys ready for the penultimate heat of e-buggy? Sportsman e-buggy. Race 29 of 34. We thank you guys for joining us in the chat. Derek Benham, have you guys gone home yet? Up next, we have Devin Dahl, Brendan Creasos, Chad Staub, David Crewos, Andrew Matos, Charlie Lay, Doug Tudor, Tiny Folsom, Blake Baker, Dylan Tilley, Cody Clark, Dean Holland, Sean McCutcheon, and Kevin Peterson. We'd like to thank all of these companies for bringing you the 22nd and 2023 Fall Brawl. They're at TLR Racing, BeachRC, Reedy Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Lead Finger Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitro Lux, Dialed RC, Pro Circuit, RC Project, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin RC, Spectrum, Factory Team, and S-Works. All right, and these guys are off. Andrew Matos, your first car on the clock. All right, you guys are going for the day. I'll see you guys in the morning. You left your boy Andrew Matos here to run all on his own. All right, let's see what Matos is going to do when he comes across the line. That's going to be a 37.9 for him. Doug Tudor, a 36 flat. This is your penultimate heat of the Sportsman e-buggy class. Ooh, we got a multicolored faded buggy. I like this colors. We got some red, white, and blue going on. Doug Tudor, orange, white, and blue. All right, so Doug Tudor is our leader currently at the moment. He is on a 9.524 pace. We'll stay on our leader for a while. It's his orange, white, and blue buggy. Yes, sir. Tell Matt I said hi. I missed him today. Make sure I hope he comes sees me first thing tomorrow morning. My boy, the Angry Elf. You guys have a good night chilling out in the Airbnb. See you guys in the morning. All right, so we're following Doug Tudor in second is Devin Dahl, followed by Andrew Matos. Blake Baker now up to fourth. Chad Staub in fifth. So, oh, wow. This car looks very different. Oh, wow. That fluff is thick. Look at it out there. Patrick said it's very tacky out there now. Ooh, bouncing off the pipe. Getting it all wrong. That's going to be a long lap for Tudor, a 36 flat. Smart man. Can't do that double. Oh, great. I look forward to Angry Elf packages. Thank you, sir. Enjoy you guys' evening. All right, so Doug Tudor now down in second with that 38-second lap. This isn't going to be much better. It's going to be better, but not that much better. Andrew Matos down in second. Oh, no. Blake Baker, the big mover, up to third. Brendan Creasos up to fourth. Cody Clark in fifth. So Andrew Matos now up to the lead, followed by Doug Tudor. Blake Baker representing Phil Hurd. Oh, there's Matos right there. Matos getting it big wrong. That's going to allow the lead back to go back to Dota. So I think Blake Baker is going to be the big winner here. I bet you Blake Baker is going to be our leader, or in second at least. So let's see. I think Blake's going to be in second when he comes by. Andrew Matos having a 37.8. And as I predicted, Doug Tudor having a very long lap. Let's see. Just as we put it on Blake, he has a long lap. Oh, my goodness. If that is cursor the camera, oh, man. As soon as we put it on Blake, he gets it wrong. Blake was the pit man who ran out there throwing life and limb at AMS to flip over Wilson's car, get his car, and also earlier on to get his flamed out car. If I want a pit man like Blake, he goes 100%. Andrew Matos now back out into first. I bet you Derek and Matt are watching this. Ooh, that's way out of focus. There's Andrew Matos. I think it's running TL. No, that's not a TLR. He's in second at the moment. Doug Tudor is in first. Yeah, Blake's still on Mayako. I was driving his Nitro Mayako in practice yesterday and today. Dana. Doug Tudor, Andrew Matos, Brendan Creasos, Devin Dwell, Cody Clark, Blake Baker, Chad Stubbs, Sean McCutcheon, David Krios, Tony Folsom, Charlie Lay, Kevin Peterson. Nobody going faster than Athos Stathopoulos, Hunter Parsons, Mark West, Colorado, Steve Bark so far. So they are safe for another round. So we are on board with our leader, Doug Tudor, who had some long laps but able to still capitalize, but not going to challenge for that TQ pace at all. He's on an 8.5 flat. Oh, he's going to finish with an 8.5 flat. All right. Doug Tudor, Brandon Cruz, Devin Dahl, Cody Clark, Andrew Matos, Chad Stopp, Blake Baker, Sean McCutcheon, David Krios, Charlie Lay, Tiny Folsom, Kevin Peterson, Dean Holland, and Dylan Tilley. Dylan Tilley not started. Athos Stathopoulos, Hunter Parsons, Mark West, Kyle Brown. Doug Tudor, your top five, so Tudor able to pip into that top five. But we got one more heat of Sportsman e-buggy to go, and that's coming up now. Race 5, race 30 of 34. Coming down to our last heats of the night. All righty, up next. The Sportsman e-buggy Heat 5 of 5, Race 30, Mike Rim, Matthew Geist, Toot Hollingsworth, Dennis Brew, Carter Bright, James White, Michael Hine, Robert Lynn, Roland Compton, George Spry, Philip Carver, John Kane, Corey Humphreys, and Brandon Armitage. There's Mike Rhymes telling me how much he loves his new Fly Sky radio. Him and Screffler are using it. Fly Sky making some big moves into the American market. I've had my Fly Sky Noble Pro for quite some time. Is that Chad Staub? That is Chad Staub out there. All right, let these guys get out there and get their warm-up. This is our last heat of Sportsman e-buggy for the night. Up next is 3 heats of intermediate e-buggy and 1 heat of prone e-buggy. So don't go anywhere. We got some fast guys coming up. All right, Carter Bright out front. as we let all these guys come across for their first loop. Young Carter, we got young Toot as well in this race. Oh, we heard somebody screaming at the top of their lungs that their car's flipped over. Oh, wow, Carter getting it big wrong. All right, so Carter coming by for 40.2. Corey Humphreys a 29. That can't be right. That can't be right. He was on his lid. That can't be right. That's a fast lap. No, Corey's not the leader. That was, so it's now Philip Craver. Toot. Let's follow Toot. He's currently in second. We're on board with Toot Hollisworth, who's currently in third. Let's see what he does when he comes across the line now. He's now up to second at 36.5, Philip Craver. Oh, Toot getting a little bit wrong. Philip Craver currently in front, followed by Toot Hollisworth, Carter Bright. Toot got a lot of lap traffic. Smart drive from young Toot as he goes double single, not risking a triple. There's Marlo Bright right behind him. Carter Bright, young Carter. Ooh, we got a car dead on the straightaway. Stay off the inside of that straightaway. Toot still currently in second, 37.4 is 2.2 seconds back of Philip. Uh-oh, Toot getting it wrong over that double. And we are on board with Philip Craver right now in that all blue car, yellow wheels. Oh, no. Good track awareness by that marshal, looking and running at the same time, ready to be prepared to duck at any notice. So this is going to put Philip Carver down, and Dennis Brew, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, is going to be up top. Dennis Brew now going to inherit that top spot. Let's see what he does. Right now, Philip Craver having a 43.1. That's going to drop him all the way down to fourth. Roland Compton now out front. So Roland Compton in that green and yellow black wing car. There's Roland making his way through the S section. That's turned into a jump itself right there. Ooh, just making it over that tilted triple. Toot Hollingsworth having a long lap, dropping all the way down to fifth. Oh, no! Wow, he saved that, but that would have been very ugly. They're going to have to do some work to these jumps tonight. The BeachRC crew and track crew are going to be here late tonight. Thank you for all their hard work. Roland Compton out front. He's on an 8.503. Nobody challenging Arthur Stathopoulos, Hunter Parsons, Mark West, Kyle Brown, Doug Tudor at the moment. Dennis Brew is now out front. But right now we're following Roland, who gets it wrong. We're going to see our leader, Dennis Brew. And there's Mr. Brew right there. No, that's Roland Compton right there as he comes across the line. So Roland Compton back out in front with a 35.6. So maybe we find Dennis Brew, who's currently in second. Roland Compton still out front. Dennis Brew having a long 39.4 lap. He is now 2.4 seconds back. Roland on a top 5 finish. He'll be happy about this overall. Oh, wow, we got an alligator out there. And I think that's our second place leader, Dennis Brew. His driver can't see. The hood has come up on his car. Mr. Nitro Caddy out there, and signs, makes signs for a living, and Nitro Caddies. Acting like a parachute. What he needs is that body to just come right off. He needs one of these turn marshals to do him a favor. Dennis Brew going to have a long lap. That's going to drop him down to fourth. It's going to be Roland Compton, Philip Craver, Brandon Armitage, Dennis Brew, Toot Hollingsworth. Oh, wow. Going from bad to worse for Dennis Brew. But all good for Roland Compton, who's currently on a 9-lap 5:34. If it finishes like this, he's going to finish 4th overall. And, oh, wow. Oh, wow, he just went under the pipe there. So, up and over he goes. Athastatopoulos going to be a TQ in Sportsman e-buggy, followed by Hunter Parsons, Mark West. Roland Compton struggling. Let's see if he can finish in the top 4 here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Wow. Roland Compton is going to drop like a stone in the Dead Sea. Oh, man. That is going to be a 49-second lap. But good enough. He's going to finish top 5 overall. That'll be good for him. And well done to our drivers. Well done to Athastatopoulos for finishing in the top spot of e-buggy. All right, up next is intermediate e-buggy. We have 3 heats of this. We have Shayna Frisora, Riley Fine, Jeff Rubin, Scott McHurt, Jason Mallory, Brian Sheronight, Peter Bartel, Ellen Weon, Jacob Hartman, Ethan McManus, Javon Mallory, Kevin Miller, and Corey Williams up. So looking good for this. All right, we are back here. Let's see what happens when you come across the liners. Jacob Hartman. This is your first seat of the All right, so Shayna Frisora, Ethan McManus, Kevin Miller, Corey Williams, Javon Mallory. Frisora. All right, so we're on tap with Shayna Frisora, who's currently leading this race. She's on a 34.7 on a 9-lap 5:08 pace. And Frisora in that blue and blue car. Looking very solid out there. We did take a picture of her. We got to get her name. We spelt it wrong, I remember. Shayna coming by for 33.5. That's a solid lap for Shayna. Oh, just as we say that, she gets it wrong. The Shayna Frisora, Jacob Hart, and Javon Mallory Ethan McManus, Scott McWirt, Jason Mallory, Peter Bartel, Corey Williams, Riley Fine, Kevin Miller, Brian Shornight, and Jeff Rubin. Alan Rion not making the start. I don't even think he's here. What's up, Eric Morton? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining in. So Shayna currently still in first. She had a 6-second lead up on Jacob. That's going to actually stretch out, it looks like. Ooh. She gets it wrong again. Javon Mallory now moving up to second. We got 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. A long lap. Javon Mallory now moves up to second, up to first. Shayna going to drop down to second with a 45.9 second lap. Ethan McManus now up to second. We are currently following Javon Mallory, our leader. Got a long lap, 38.3 just by. So he's going to try and put his head on and click off some fast laps as he comes up over that triple. Around that cratered off-camber jump divot. And through the rhythm section he goes once again. So Javon going to have a fairly decent lap as he comes by at 33.3. So it's on a 9-lap 5.24. So it's Mallory, Ethan McManus showing a very long lap. Shayna back up in the third. Jacob Hartman, Scott McWirt, Peter Bartel, Corey Williams, Jason Mallory, Kevin Miller, Brian Chernow, Jeff Rubin. So Shayna now back into second as McManus had a long. McManus is out. It looks like he broke. But right now, we're currently following our leader, Javon Mallory, who just threw down a 33.3, a 32.7. That's his fast lap. So Javon feeling the flow on a 9-lap 5.20. Had a couple of bad laps to start his race. But back in the groove right now is Javon, representing Adrenaline RC. All right, so Javon backs it up with a 32.5. So Javon throws his 2 fastest laps near the end of this race. Let's see if he can back that up with another 32 second. That drops him down to a 9.5.16. So Javon having some bad laps, but showing great pace here at the end of the race. And let's see if he can throw down a nice 33-second lap as he comes across. Keeps it tight along the off-camber. This is where he's been making up a lot of pace, a lot of time in this straightaways rhythm section. Let's see when Javon comes by. It's going to be a high 33, a 33.3. So he just finishes on a 9.5.14. Well done, Javon Mallory. That's your first pace TQ. Shayna Fasora, followed by Scott McWirt, Peter Bartel, Jacob Hartman, Corey Williams, Kevin Miller, Jason Mallory, Brian Spurnite, Jeff and Rubin, Ethan McManus, Riley Fine, and Alan not making it. So what's up, Eric Morton? Nothing much. Watching you guys kill it. Thank you very much. Hope you all have a blast. Absolutely, every race we go to. See you all next year. I hope we do. And thank you for all the support. We can't do without you guys' support. We are passionate about what we do here at RC. Me on the No Name RC podcast, along with Elite RC Productions. We are passionate about RC. Absolutely, 100%. All right, guys, up next is the intermediate e-buggy heat 2 of 3. Starting on pole is starting in front is Charles Cottle, followed by Tony Rooney, Brandon Stephens, Wyatt Van Fleet, Cody Dudley, Daniel Stolte, Jerry West, Quincy Atkins, Josh Sargent, Matthew Walters, Wilson Cowart, Matt Matty Long, and Benny Comarion. They got 1 minute and 19 seconds of warm-up. They got about 2-3 laps of warm-up. But thank you, Eric. We greatly appreciate the kind words, man. All right, Josh Hartman cheering on Cody Dudley and Sargent, Josh Sargent, C-Dud. All righty, 46 seconds left in this warm-up. We want to thank everybody for joining us all day long watching the coverage. We will start at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we have a lot of racing left to do tomorrow. All right, so 15 seconds. They're going to get ready to get on the clock, so we'll wait for them to get their first laps in. A lot of fast young racers in this race. All right. Okay, that's Benny Comarion. All right, we'll let these guys shake out and get their first laps in. Ooh, that was pretty rough landing. All right, let's see who comes across the line first. It's going to be Matthew Walters, a 36.9, Benny Comarion, a 36, Danny Stolte, Josh Sargent, Jerry West, Mad Matty Long, a 33.3. That's a flying first lap for Mad Matty Long. All right, so I think Mad Matty Long going to set our first lap fast pace right off the bat. Second lap not going to be as good as she has a little bit of mistakes. So it's Matty Long, West, Stolte, Sargent, Walters, Roney, Dudley, Cottle, Cowart, Atkins, Comarion, Stevens, Vansby. Well, Maddie coming by. That's going to be a long lap for her. 37.4. Jerry West now to the point with a 34.4. Daniel Stolte in second. So it's West, Stolte, Long, Sargent, Cowart. The Wilsonator now up to fifth. Let's see if Mad Maddie Long can put her head down and click up another fast lap. So she has a gaggle of cars as she comes over that tilted triple. She's going to have to find her way through these cars. And we are now currently on Jerry West, who is out in front, that blue car, white wheels. He has Mad Matty Long right behind him. So when they come by, it's going to be Mad Matty Long to point, and there's Mad Matty right behind him. She's going to get it wrong. So there's Mad Matty coming over the ski jump, and there we see her. But, oh, she kicks that pipe. Let's see, that pipe is going to snatch out and grab a lot of people. Look, this comes out there. Boom. She does a 960, 980. But so let's see what Mad Matty. Daniel Stolte out to front now. He just threw down a 33.6. Mad Matty had a 32.9 by before. Now follows that up with a 35.1. Benny Comarion now up at the third with a 32.9, followed by Jerry West. Wilson Cowart dropping down the line with a 43.1. Wow, Wilson having a very long lap there. But right now we're still following that pink and purple yellow wheel car of Matty Long as she goes over the tilted triple. What's up, JV? How you doing, good buddy? Let's see what happens. She's going to go on the straightaway. She's going to go on the straightaway rhythm section now. We are following her. And Mad Matty Long coming across the line. That's going to be a 32.5. Mad Matty back out to front. There's Daniel Stolte, who's now in second. What can he do that Mad Matty has threw down a 32.9? Can he pip her? But he's got some traffic. So let's see as he comes around that diff. He's going to go over the tilted triple. I like this car just because he has fluorescent orange wing dams. So he comes across. And he's going to go through the rhythm section. Let's see when he comes across the line. That is a 34.3. Mad Matty's still going to hold on to that lead. Let's see. She just threw down a 34.4, 33.4. So she's 1.6 seconds. A 36.4. There's Mad Matty Long coming up over that double, going over through the speed bump. She goes through, getting ready for that tilted triple. All right, so Mad Maddie coming around the loop. What time is she going to do? She's going to have another good lap. That's going to be a 33.4 for her, 1.9 seconds. She is actually setting a new TQ pace. Both Mad Maddie Law and Daniel Stolte and Benny Comarion going faster than Javon Mallory. They got 38 seconds left to go. Benny Comarion. So Benny Comarion showing some great progress out there as well. What's up, Justin? How you doing? What's up, Austin? Who's RC? Lights, man. Nope, we got full power here. There's Benny Comarion coming down the straightaway. That's a 33.9 for young Benny, 10 years old. Coming up over. So, going over the speed bumps they are. And Benny, very nice line going through the tilted triple. Benny looking quite solid. Mad Matty Long, Daniel Stalter, Benny Comarion. Benny coming through the BeachRC. He full send. That's a good lap for Benny. That was a 32.8. Very good lap for him. That's his fastest lap. Mad Matty still has the fastest lap of the race with a 32.5. So well done to these youngsters coming out here and showing that they can get it done. There's Mad Matty Long, Benny Comarion, Daniel Stolte, Jerry West, Quincy Atkins, Matthew Waters, Cody Dudley, Tony Ronnie, Wilson Cowart, Charles Cottle, Brandon Stevens, Josh Sargent, and Charles Cottle. So Mad Maddie, Benny Comarion, Daniel Stolte, all going faster than Javon Mallory. All right, what's up, Meador? Yep, Mad Maddie doing really good out there. What's up, Tyler Jones? How you doing? All right, so up next is your last heat of the intermediate e-buggy. We have Joker Snyder, Casey Kelly, Nick Comasco, Christopher Kendall, Kyle Neary, Jason Spisman, Alan Placer, Jason Spisman, Alan Placer, Jack Mulligan, Jeremy Talent, AJ Waters, Thomas Nichols, and Garrett McCutcheon, followed by Chris Hunt. All right. So this is our last heat of the penultimate heat of the day. Up next is the one and only heat of Pro E-Buggy. I hope you guys have been enjoying. Yeah, so Hoosier says the lights haven't gone off in this place. So we was told that the lights have gone out in the entire block where they're having the U.S. Indoor Off-Road race, Scottish race up there in Cleveland, Ohio. They have the off-road version of it, and they have lost complete power in the whole block. So unfortunate for those guys. I just wanted to take a quick time to shout out to my favorite Mexican stock racer, Matty G, who is now joined Hobby Wing, also a co-host of the No Name RC podcast, our 10-scale specialist. So, yeah, JV, the electricity has gone off in the entire block where they're holding the U.S. in outdoor championships, the carpet race. They had the indoor, they had the on-road last week, outdoor this week, complete blackout there. So I hope they get their power back on and can continue on racing. All right, so the time to beat is 9:5:05 set by Matty Long. Can these guys do it? Let's let them shake out and get their laps in. Well, it's not a raw race, so it doesn't matter. They will have to wait till the power comes on and start all over again. I know, but the whole block lost power, so something happened up there. Ooh, that car is broken. No, it's Scotty's race. He does, well, it's a race that's been going on for 30-something years, 33 years, I believe. So they have on-road carpet last weekend, and then they have off-road carpet this weekend. All right, so Thomas Nichols, Christopher Kendall, Garrett McCutcheon, Kyle Neary, Casey Kelly, Jason Smith, and H. Waters, Joker Snyder, Jack Mulligan, Nick Comasco, Chris Hunt, Alan Placer, Jeremy Talent, Thomas Nichols, currently the only one going faster than Mad Matty Long. But we got lots of time to go. We are on board with, I want to say this is Spisman. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's Jason Spisman, currently scored down in 4th. So we are following Jason Spisman. So Thomas Nichols, I think Thomas Nichols was that broken car that we saw limping off. So I have a feeling. So we are currently following Christopher Kendall, sorry, from up of WORC up there in Lucama. We'll be up there in January as well. There's Kyle Neary and that green and white HB Wolfdan representing. I like Kyle Neary. He's a good dude, very good dude. Up and over that tilted triple he goes. Oh, casing that a little bit, making his way. Kyle Neary currently going faster than Mad Matty Long. He's on a 9.502. He's got 2 minutes and 43 seconds left to go. As he powers on the straightaway, that was a 34 flat for him. His fast lap of a 32.6. So it's Neary, Spisman, Kendall, Waters, McCutcheon, your top 5. Alan Placer, Joko Snyder, Casey Kelly, Jeremy Tellett, and Jack Mulligan running off your top 10. Spisman, if he finishes like this, will find him top 5 overall. But Kyle Neary, I really like Kyle's body. It's very easy to see. That lime green, that fluorescent green. Got that fluorescent green middle wing divider made by Trueform. Yep, we'll be up there in January, Joseph. All right, so Kyle Neary still up front. He's got a 2.9 second lead over Jason Spisman. And so it's Neary, Spisman, Waters, McCutcheon, Placer. So Placer, your 40-plus e-truggy champion, I believe. So we are currently following Kyle Neary. Kyle Neary, there's A.J. Waters in that blue and white car. Waters currently scored down in 3rd. It's Kyle Neary, Jason Spisman. There's Kyle Neary. Ooh, Kyle Neary is involved in a gaggle of cars. He has cars all over him. And that is actually 3rd place in front of him. Oh, man, that's going to be a bad lap for Kyle Neary as he gets caught up in some lap traffic. Oh, wow. Man, it's getting rough there. Kyle Neary going to lose that front position. Now Jason Spisman to the top. So let's follow Jason Spisman because he is currently in the front. Was that Jason upside down just now? All right, so, oh no, Kyle broke. Well, I thought Kyle broke for a second just now. There's Spisman, who's currently scored, oh. So this is 1st, 2nd, and 3rd right here because that's Christopher Kelly. He's currently scored down in 3rd. So there's Neary. Let's see when it all shakes out. Neary coming by the loop. Kyle Neary off to the front. Spisman in 2nd. So we are currently on our 2nd place Spisman. None of these guys are going to go faster than Mad Matty Long, Benny Camarion, Daniel Stolt, Javon Mallory, or Jerry West. Kyle Neary going to finish off on a 9.516 if it stays like this. So that was a battle of lap traffic there for these guys. As Spisman comes by, Neary, so it's going to be Kyle Neary, Jason Spisman, A.J. Waters, Jokey Snyder, Christopher Kendall, Jeremy Tallent, Garrett McCutcheon, Jack Mulligan, Alan Placer, Casey Kelly, and Nick Camasco. Mad Matty Long, Benny Camara, and Daniel Stolte, Javon Mallory, and Jerry West are top 5 overall. Well done to those guys. JV, this track is got a decent amount of personality. Yep, they'll fix some of it tonight. They will fix it tonight. Yes, Mirador will be up there for January 4th to the 5th. All right, so thank you to all these awesome companies for bringing you the 2023 and 22nd Annual Fall Brawl. TLR Racing, Team Losi Racing, BeachRC.com, Reedy Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Lead Finger Racing, Racecraft USA, JConcepts.net, Nitro Lux, Dialed RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit, RC Project, HP Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Factory Dream, and S-Works, and bringing you the coverage is Elite RC Productions. CB were sad about Chase, was looking forward to another vlog. I don't know who he's talking about. No idea who you're talking about. Couple of years. Sad about Chase, was looking forward to another vlog. Colin Weatherholt, Brett Butter, Travis Jones, Wade Piggott, Little Donnie Ward, Wyatt Lawson, Alex Thomas, Camden Lee, David Olson, Jeff Henry, Ophir Comarion, Derek Harris, Josh Knight, Cade Burnett, Ryan Lutz, and James Henry in this race. Chasing trophies. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. He was here for Pro-Am. I'm shocked that he's not here. Colin Weatherholt, Pro e-buggy. Nope, I have not seen him. I would have saw him by now. I'm not sure what happened. All right, everybody, this is the last race of the night. We will be starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. No, he's not here. I haven't seen him all day. I would have seen Chase by now. He's just not here. All right, so we are looking at the Georgian Cade Burnett. Now, he's a grown man. If he's in the 5th grade now, then there's issues. Oh, Cade hitting that pit lane. All right. Cade Burnett, Brett Butter, Wyatt Lawson. Let's let these guys all shake out. Cade Burnett's still throwing on it. Wow. A flaming 31.6 for Cade. Cade comes by. That's a 32 flat. Colin Weatherholt now out to the top of a 31.7. Tyler Jones cheering on Colin. Says Weatherholt, Burnett, Olsen, Piggott, Lutz, Butter, Wyatt Lawson, Josh Knight, Camden Lee, James Henry, Ophir Comarion, Little Donnie Ward, Alex Thomas, Derek Harris, Travis Jones, Jeff Henry. All right, so our front leader is Colin Weatherholt from Indiana. That's what Tyler Jones is from Weatherholt. All right, so we are going on Cade Burnett out front and Colin Weatherholt. Is that Colin Weatherholt right there in that red and white? All right, so that's, I think that's first and no, Colin Weatherholt just went across the loop. Colin Weatherholt in that orange wing. All right, now. Wow. So Ryan Lutz all the way down in 6th. He just threw down a 31 flat. Weatherholt, Burnett, Lion Lutz now up to 3rd. Wyatt Lawson, Brett Butter, your top 5. Little Donnie Ward, 6th. All right, so there's Cade Burnett when he comes by. That is going to be a 31.3 for him. We're going to find 2nd place driver Colin Weatherholt. And there's Colin Weatherholt in that green and white car, cousin of the famous other Weatherholts. I can't remember their name, but I know they're fast racers from Indiana. I recognize the Weatherholt family name. There we go. He is currently in 2nd, 1 second back of Cade Burnett. Lion Lutz, 1.5 seconds back of Weatherholt. As they come across the line, that was a 31.2. Good lap for him. That's his fast lap of the race. Well, so Cade just had a mistake off camera, I'm told. Burnett, Weatherholt, Lutz, Ward, Lawson. And there's Cade Burnett. That's Wade Piggott right behind him. who's currently scored down in 8th. Okay, it's still being fresh when he comes by. Highly unlikely with this long lap. Another 31.9 from Colin. Colin Weatherholt takes over that lead. Let's find Ryan Lutz in second. So there's Colin Weatherholt. Now Ryan Lutz, Cade Burnett, Little Donnie Ward, Wyatt Lutz in your top 5. There's Colin Weatherholt, green and white car. Ooh, getting a little bit squirrely. So let's see what Weatherholt does when he comes across the line. That is a 31.8. Let's see what Lutz does when he comes across the line. So Lutz about to come across. He's coming down the rhythm section of that pink and purple car. Lutz going to come by. It's going to be a 31.3. He's 0.5 of a second back of Weatherholt with 33 seconds left to go. So Ryan Lutz going over that double. It comes up over. He's now going to go through the... Oh, gets it up on 2 wheels. What a great save by Lutz. If that would have been me, I would have ended up in the driver's stand. As we go down, you see Ryan Lutz flying right now. Got Wade Pickett right in front of him, going on the inside. That's going to be a 30.8 for Ryan Lutz. That's going to move him up to the top. Colin Weatherholt now in second. Cade Burnett third. Little Donnie Ward fourth. Wyatt Lawson in fifth. So we're going to follow Ryan Lutz to the end of the night. There we see. What a great save on that previous lap right here by Ryan Lutz. Going to show that these top pros are able to pull out fast laps when they want to, when they feel challenged. As he comes by, that Kyosha looking ever so good as he comes now. And around that 180 he goes. That's going to be a 31.1 for him. So Colin Weatherholt coming on the loop now. Let's see what he's going to do when he comes by. Can he throw another fast low? He's got 1.2 seconds to make up on Ryan Lutz. And nope, he's not able to with a 31.8, but a good run by Colin Weatherholt. Well done, Ryan Lutz. Congratulations to your orders. Ryan Lutz, Weatherholt, Burnett, Little Donnie Ward, David Olson, Wyatt Lawson, Brett Butter, Alex Thomas, Josh Knight, Wade Pickett, James Henry, Camden Lee, Travis Jones, Derek Harris, Ophir Camarion. Jeff Henry not making the start. So that's going to end our night, everybody. Want to thank everybody for tuning in all day and watching the racing with us. We hope you enjoyed the coverage. We will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And we hope you enjoyed it. And we have 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, followed by some lower mains. You all have a safe and happy Friday evening. We are going to go get some food and get some rest and get ready to do it all over again tomorrow. With that said, Nitro to glory, e-buggy pays the bills, Lefty and the crew are out.